Alright, welcome in everyone. We are just doing a quick stream. Did cancel stream earlier. I don't know what it is. It seems like our Witcher run is being cursed. And then next week we're gonna be doing the second season of the tournament, so no Witcher 3 again. So we'll probably like continue that 2 weeks from now. But anyway, let's see how the tournament goes this following week, because I might just make that every other month instead of every month, because the numbers I feel like is too close to each other to like really determine or make it more varied, or I don't know. The outcome might become very similar to the first, and we don't want that. I will see. Yeah. So without further delay, I don't know if we can get to the 50 right now, but we do have some time. We'll try to reach 50, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to. But if we can do it this stream, then you know, we can finally move on from this game. Anyway, let's jump right into it. Welcome in, Full of Art Scores. Good to see you. Let's do some suffering here. Eating beasts and dragons like. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your session. Full farts. Ah, shit. Whoop. And let's do this again. Such a bad run. Been watching some of the mods of this game. It's been interesting to watch. I don't know if we'll try it, but it's worth a try. It looks like it's worth a try. It's crazy that although those are mods, like I doubt the developer, BENNETT FODDY, intended for it to be played that way, but it works somehow. Most especially the flipping the whole stage by a certain angle, yet it's still doable. It's crazy. Nice. Ah. Oh. Why did you push? There we go. No. It's trying to get over the bathtub.
Whoop. Whoop.
That's careless.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Let's try doing that shortcut.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Not enough juice. We need to just like swing powerfully.
Whoop.
Probably not.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I feel like we could pull it off by like pulling hard enough. Yeah, let me try something. Yeah, like that. Just something we do.
Whoop.
Yeah. Just need to pull hard enough. Well, let me get closer to my screen. Ah, got stuck. Bleh.
Whoop. Ah.
Hey.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Not here, I'm not here. Artwork. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's the rest of that game? It looks like it looks very interesting. So is the game loop of that essentially you trying to figure out what works and what can go in? I need an explanation. I didn't fully get the gameplay, but some semblance of it. Weeb Trap, welcome in. Control Freak, good to see you. Yeah, we're just doing some getting over it right now because we canceled our earlier stream today. We usually do a variety of games, but when we cancel streams and I can only do a short stream, we do getting over it until we get to that 50 wins. We're currently at the 37th win. But yeah, thanks for the raid. If you have to go to artwork, no worries. It's probably late for you. Or rather, might be early. Oh no, actually, I'm not sure. Might be still a bit early for you. come to think of it. So I get to come into town. There's some rules and advice. Some rules and advice from different people and factions, and how you decide supposed to change the overall story. So it's a choice matter type of game. Gotcha. It's pretty cute though, the art, and I like how you enjoyed the hell out of the vampire though. Relax sound design for you. All right. Well, I appreciate your raid. It's good to see you. Let's get back to the game. If you need to do post-stream stuff though, no worries. Hi, Rank Vampire. Ren, good to see you. Welcome in. I see you. But yeah, readers coming in. We usually, well, let me go back to that page. You usually do a variety of games over here. Play a lot of Fallout, as may be obvious with my overlay. Do a lot of Fallout and Final Fantasy every Fridays. During Sundays, we've been playing through franchises, starting with the first game. Currently, we've been doing Assassin's Creed, Metro, and Witcher. We're now at the third game of each of the franchise, which means Metro is over. Witcher, we're just gonna wrap up and we have to replace them soon. But yeah, and other days we stream, we play a variety of older and newer games. More details in this one. All the games we've ever finished on stream. And yeah, you can check my about page. Very detailed. You'll get a better idea of what goes on around here. But yeah, welcome in. Once again, thanks for the raid. Artwork. I'm trying to figure out this the stair skip here. I mean, I've seen how it's done, but I'm trying to find a way to do it a different way, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that can work. I just need to like yeet it stronger. Heinrich Vampire. You were mentioning something earlier about Count Dracula from Sesame Street. I don't know if I understood it correctly. Did someone like got their mind blown when they figured out the pun? Did I understand that correctly? Artwork. Because that's kind of hella funny. If they didn't realize it sooner, that Count Von Count from Sesame Street was intentionally meant to be, or was named for that intentionally. Okay, we're getting the height, just not enough. Yeah, I wonder if I need it to be like stronger. Yeah, probably just need more power. Stuff is getting in the way. Count von Count, Sesame Street, German, the name simply translates Grafzahl, count number. It is only a title, not activity. Oh, the pun is entirely lost. I see. I see. It's a translation that defeats the pun. Like we go without there was a pun in the original. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess that does happen with translations, right? Can't help it sometimes. I see. Well, I'm glad that whoever, or I'm guessing in your case, maybe it might have happened for you as well. That you revisited the pun at some point. JT, welcome in. Ren. Look at those. getting those forces bigger. Our second tournament ever is gonna happen next Sunday, by the way. So those who want to, only the top 20, because I realized when after doing the first tournament, simulating everyone was took too long. Plus, some people only had like 1 unit, and that's not really an interesting fight. So, you know, more streams you can redeem your squares, better chance to get your units. We're probably just gonna simulate the top 20 and determine a champion from there. Ah, I can't do it. Anyway. Hey JT, you excited for your game request tomorrow? I'm kinda excited. I already fired it up just to prepare the game capture, and I already find it weird. It's already freaking me out. Seems like it's gonna be a trippy game. No. No. Oh no. World must know of Giraffe Town, yeah. I mean, it's a well-reviewed game. It should definitely get more exposure if it's actually a well-made game. I am completely going into it blind, so hopefully it's a good experience. Shit. Up. What? Why are you not grabbing the one on the right? There we go. Uh-huh. It's definitely tough. At least from the vid I saw, it looked that way. Wait, have you not played it yourself? Oh shit. Shit. Got distracted there. Have you not played it yourself, JT? How many squads can you redeem per stream? Only 1 per stream, but you check the Discord run. There's multiple ways, but you can also just type exclamation units. Exclamation units. That's your ways to get more units. The Custom Wandering Knight is only a one-time redeem. So those who already have it, you can redeem a Custom Wandering Knight, which someone already did the previous stream, but we just created the Knight arc. That doesn't add one more. If you already have it, to those who have it, you can't redeem that and get more knights that way. VIP obviously is also just one time only. Subscription status is also just one time. I mean, if you're subscribed, you get one. If you're not, then you don't. That's pretty much it. The only like really pay to win mechanic, I suppose, is the gift subs, which gives you 1 square per unit. Besides that, though, everything's like I tried to make it fair because like obviously some users have more points coming into it when I started the tournament. So yeah, that's pretty much the only ways. And then every 4 recruit, so essentially every 4 streams, if you successfully redeem one run, you get an additional night for free. So yeah, I don't know if it's because of clunky controls or the game difficulties. I see. You just watch a whole 4 after it. Okay, why don't you just play it all in one sitting? Oh, in that case then, we'll be fine. Because I thought when you said like you wouldn't be around to help, like you played it, you know. So even more so. You want to color another night, JT? You want to make another night? Because we can do that now. 671. This one has one unit. You won't get an extra unit from it. Wait, that's 10,000 points though. You sure you don't want to make it? Because someone did. Like, if you could notice, the one over here, the one beside full of arts, or the one beside the screen or the chat screen, there's like a silhouette. They replaced their juicy form, replaced their color scheme. Gotcha, burrito. You see it? Yep, it's very sneaky, right? But how are you gonna catch up with Redito I just told you it's not gonna give you more. You already have the night. I don't know if you already have it, by the way, JT, because you have your own night already. I don't know if that was clear. So do you want me to refund that, or do you want to make another design? No, you don't. No, that's what I was saying. Like, anyone who already has it, you're good to go. I'll go refund you that one. You're good. That's why when you count your nights, right? When you count it, 20. So 26 is not divisible by 4. So 24 divided by 4 is 6, right? And then plus 1 because you already have a custom night. So that's why you got 7 nights. So that's the math over there. Yeah, you could easily do the math by just checking which ones you have. So in this case, 26, as long as it's divisible by, or get to the closest divisible, closest number that's divisible by 4, and you'll get your how many nights you have through your squares. And then sub status, custom night, what else? That's practically it. Yeah, that's the only way you can get one. Any and VIP, yeah. And any units you win by being the champion, we don't count it in the among your total. We just add it in the actual tournament. So since it's a one-time use situation. Speaking of, I need to refund something from yesterday. There we go. But thanks for redeeming, right? Regardless, at least we got to clear that out. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, anyone who has already a night, You don't need to redeem it again. Just like, you know, if you're a VIP, you don't need to redeem it again. Imagine. Kind of defeats the purpose of being a VIP.
Whoop.
Just 4 hours for that video that you watched, so it's relatively short if we try to like do what we did with Cuphead. Did it in 2 streams. Technically 1 stream. Because the first beat the game request that we had was... What was the first one? Jack and Daxter? We 100%ed that one. So it's ironic because like some of the game requests that have been requested before, actually come to think of it, all of the game requests that is worth 30k that I ended up playing for real and finishing it took more sessions than any of the beat the game requests. So we've only had like 3 beat the game requests so far. We got the first Jack and Daxter game, the Cuphead, which we already did. Jack and Daxter took 3 streams and we 100%ed that one. Cuphead took 2 streams, and if Giraffe Town's like 4.5 hours normally, then that would be like, yeah, maybe like 6 hours. Oh, it was edited. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, then probably we won't be like that fast then. But yeah, regardless though, it's like if it's 6 hours and we normally stream 6 hours anyway, we might do it in 2 streams again. some of the 30k, the game request, the normal game request, not the beat the game request. Some streams took like 7 streams. More. What do you think of basket run when left is ball when you got to run in the mall? Basket run? Is that like one of the mods? I haven't tried any of the mods yet, Duolingo, so I'm sorry if I'm not knowledgeable about those. Do you think of basket run? I only know of the rolling run and the angled, so. Would you rather go blind but you can beat any game no matter what, or lose 10 cm height? Like my height? Actual height? But you are the best player in any game, only 10 games? I'll take the second one. You know why I'll take the second one, Ren? You know why I'll take the second one? You know when away is I can't show you the P-read though. There's no camera today. But welcome in, Rito. Yeah, what? GM and see you next week? What? Or is that good night? Did you know when away is big you throw pot in applesauce? What? Sorry, Duolingo? You're living up to your name, Duolingo. I feel like that English is translated or something. Doesn't make much sense. But yeah, Ren, I'd rather go with the second one. You know why? Because I'm already short, so I don't mind losing 10 cm if that means I could be the best at 10 games. That's a lot of games. That's enough to like get you, you know. Well, especially games that have esports in them. That's highly profitable. I'd gladly lose the 10 cm. I feel like as a gamer, being blind might be one of the worst things that can happen to you, because like you can still play certain games, but pretty much I don't know how you're gonna appreciate the aesthetics of any game or any media for that matter. So definitely not that. I'll take the. I don't think anyone wants to. I feel like the upside of the second choice Ren outweighs the downside of the first, like by significantly. So I'd be hard. I feel like it'd be hard pressed to find anyone who would choose the first option, because usually like, would you rather questions are like, there's like downsides for both. I'd be surprised if someone chooses the first one. Think words are not wording. I don't remember one sense how much he eats less. That shit. You know, I'm gonna time you out because you're not making sense. I don't want to ban you straight away because you might be trolling, but it's not funny. It does nothing for anyone. Be the best player in a competitive game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Pay for height surgery. Man, have you seen those those height surgeries where they like cut in like your knees or something like that? Goodness gracious! Like I said, I'm on the shorter side, and I would want if it was like remotely possible to like and cheap. Not well, obviously that's never gonna happen. It's not cheap, but like I feel like that would be not only excruciating, but the rehab and the quality of life that you would have even if you did get that surgery. I feel like it's not. I'd rather be able to, you know, still run properly despite wanting to be taller, you know? So unless they have found a way to like make the quality of life after that height surgery thing to be like almost similar to your life prior to the surgery, then I guess it's something people can consider. But if not, like I'd rather have rather be short than not being able to walk normally ever again, you know? Yeah, they literally break the bone. Yeah, I've seen it. Message deleted. Do you still see the message? Because you can still see the message if you have what's that? BTTV on? What? I always forget what it's called. What? Yeah, Better TTV. Yeah. Definitely choosing. But yeah, I hope that answered your question. Ren, definitely choose a. The penalty with a height thing. It makes you more skilled. Yeah, BTTV. There we go. Fastest time so far, it's 11 minutes, which we did like the last stream, the last run in the last stream, which I couldn't believe because like I feel like I messed up so much, but think we managed to like at least do some parts fast. Yeah. Considering we're like this one, right? I haven't even improved this part yet. Like we're doing this part slowly because I feel like this is one of the worst falls to have, so I always do it carefully. Besides the snake, of course. Besides the snake. But if we like figure out how to do that fast, we can like definitely do sub 10 minutes for sure without question. And get consistent at some of the areas that I can't get in one go. Like this one. Takes like always takes like a couple of tries for me. Dang it. I don't know if I'm gonna actively go for sub 10, but like if we like improve some of the runs, we still got 13 runs to go. Because after the 50, I'm definitely uninstalling this game. No, well, that's a bit too drastic. I kind of want to like try the mods after seeing some of the mods, so we'll see. Some of this modded landscape seems interesting to me. It's almost like a new stage. While, you know, while not necessarily being, or you're supposed to be more skilled at that point, I suppose. Quote unquote with more skilled. I don't feel like I am. Get away! You say giraffe sounds difficult, JT? I'm kind of curious now, like how does difficulty factor in a game like that? Can I play that game with a controller? Because I haven't gone past the main menu. Or do I need to go play it with mouse and keyboard? Because if I can help it. Even this one, you know, when we were like first trying it out, I tried Steam input just to see if maybe the joystick might be better for me, but no, it's actually I can't do it. Oh, I feel like that list is like outdated. We definitely have more avatars than that. But yeah, we can like cycle through them once you select one. The ones that we do have. Oh shit. Rat Hat. Everyone loves the Rat Hat. There's history with the Rat Hat. There's a whole two clips of the Rat Hat, the lore of the rat. Yeah, that avatar was made for Plague Tale. Great games. Although looking back, the Plague Tale games, I feel like it are games that you should play back to back. I feel like it loses its momentum if you don't play it back to back. almighty rat hat. Yeah. I'm curious where they take it though, because I feel like they're gonna, you know, without spoiling anything, they're probably gonna continue the Plague Tale as a franchise, but with either different protagonists, different timeline.
What? What?
I feel like it'd be sauce they don't screw it up though, because
Ugh.
I feel like they could easily screw that up if they milk the franchise too much. What? I was safe. There we go. Man, the first run kinda sucks. That took us like what? 49 minutes. We did reset a couple of times already, so it's probably just gonna count like 20 something minutes, but did hit like 2-3 resets. Nice. Nice. Oh. That should be enough. No? Fudge. It's not enough to win. Dang it. Screwed up the trajectory there. Bam. I am eating my dinner, so I'm gonna let the credits roll. Get a few bites in. That seemed like it was longer than 17 minutes. Anyway.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do 52. Given our pace. We'll probably like do, I don't know, Let's try to do as much as we can in 2 hours. So we have time to sleep and be ready for tomorrow's game request. Oh shit. Oh no. Had the angle wrong there. Exactly what we didn't want. I wonder what that guy was intending to do with those nonsensical sentences. Because like trolling is one thing, but like not even making sense is just sad. Oh, come on. Why can't I? No. Oh, I'm not sitting on it properly. Nice. There we go. Oh, wow. Shit. Now. I'm trying to like do a quicker way, but screwing up instead of like doing the safe way. Shit.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
There's an orange rain mod. That's funny. And how much that actually affects your run. Didn't realize how those small objects can actually affect your whole run.
Oh. Whoop. 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 Ah. Oh. Whoop.
Mhm. Get out. No. I can already feel it. This is gonna screw me up. Okay, no. Freaking hat. Everyone hates the hat. Apparently, watching people stream this game, they're always like cursing the hat.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Whoop. Whoop.
Chat.
Whoop. Whoop.
No, it's too low. Or the angle's wrong.
Whoop. Whoop.
Dang it.
Whoop. Whoop.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Now.
Oh.
No. Wow. First time it's like I usually overshoot, not the other way around.
Whoop.
That was too weak.
Whoop.
Oh shit.
Whoop.
Oh, it's too low.
Whoop. Whoop.
Somehow it's weaker than that.
No. No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. I should have just landed. Instead I pushed away.
Whoop.
Oh, dang it.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop.
Oh.
Whoop.
Oh, this can work, I think. Yeah. Oh, oh. My snake. My snake.
Whoop.
Ah, it's not too high. It's not high enough, rather. Oh, shit. Ah, god dang it. I missed.
Whoop.
Favorite drink when you were a kid? I'd say Royal True Orange, the soda.
Whoop.
Not that I don't like it. It's still one of my favorite drinks today, but from childhood, definitely the one that stands out.
Whoop.
I feel like I always wanted Royal over. Like I don't think I even got to appreciate like Coca-Cola itself until like very recently. Like I'd say the past year or so. I never liked Coke prior to the past year or so. Always prefer like Sprite or any other soda. Pepsi more than Coke. But yeah, as a kid even more so. People were having Coke, I was having the Royal True Orange. Orange soda. Apple juice. I did like when, I don't know if it's still, is it even an international brand? I don't know. There used to be something called High C Orange. Apple rather. High C. It's a high, as in high, H-I, and C. I don't know if it's an international brand. I feel like it is. But it kind of disappeared at some point. I don't know where it went.
What?
But yeah. Their apple juice were pretty great too.
Oh.
I'm curious. High C Orange. Oh, it's by Coca-Cola. Is High C discontinued? Oh, no wonder. Iconic drink which has been around since 1955. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. A High C. So it is an international brand, I think. 1946, released in 1947. Wow. The sole original flavor was orange. Yeah, It's from US, so. Oh, it still exists. Okay. I thought it's dead. Pop culture. Wait. So yeah, it was largely used by McDonald's. Hey, where'd you know? Welcome in. Feel like I've seen it, but I haven't tried it, you mean? Yeah. It's definitely from a much older time. I don't think I've had it in the past 2 decades. Yeah. Past 2 decades. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I'm hating this run. How can it go so wrong? Ah, yeah, dang it. Isn't this still a sequel released? You mean there's a sequel for this game, Rito? It's not a sequel. You mean the game about climbing? A game about climbing? That is not, it's not connected. But it was obviously largely inspired by this, yes. The developer even says it themselves that the climbing game is inspired largely by this. That's why there's similar art and all that kind of stuff. It's not a sequel. The climber, yeah. Yeah, we have any plans to stream that at some point for sure. Yeah. Seems like something fun to try. Because this one was game requested, so if someone game requests that at some point, I feel like someone will request that. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to play it, you know? We already have so much backlog. He's like soda nowadays. It's tea, just soft drink or traditional. Wait, nowadays it's tea. Wait. Requested Rito. Wait, sorry, I didn't understand that. Rito. Is tea either a soft drink? Wait, there's a tea that's a soft drink? A tea that is a soft drink? You like tea nowadays, okay. Nowadays is tea. Yeah, I like tea as well. I'm not a coffee person. I don't drink coffee. Why can't I grab that? Oh, god dang it. Tea soft drinks? Really? A tea, it's tea, but it's carbonated? I don't think I've ever had that. Oh wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the fruit tea, but it's carbonated, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because if it's that, then yeah. I do like those as well. Yeah, so that's yeah. No. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I prefer those than milk tea, for example.
What?
Or boba teas.
What?
I actually don't like bubble teas or milk teas that much. It's too sweet.
What? What?
Although even though you can reduce some of the sugar levels there, it's still too sweet.
What?
Yeah,
What?
we're not having a good run. What the hell? It's terrible.
What? What? What?
But
What?
if I fall again, we gotta reset because it's just terrible. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, salvage. What the hell, dude? Come on. What's happening to us right now? I put a little bit of momentum there and it fell. Alright. Sheesh. This is the second run of the day. Can't catch a break. Ah, that was my ticket. That was my ticket. Damn it. Damn it. I can't press the grooves. There we go. There we go. That's what I need. Just that small push. There we go. That's harder than Jump King. Overall, I still find Jump King to be harder. It just has the harder controls. So that's my take on it. This is the easier game for sure, but it has harder controls. Once you kind of like master your, because I feel like everyone has their different approach to controls, right? Assuming you're not, you know, intending to speedrun the game. Despite simpler controls in Jump King, it doesn't guarantee you'll you know. Oh shit. This is the bad ending. Let's put the volume in. It's possible to escape this still, I think. He's stuck ending. Let's go, Hammer. I think it's still... Yeah. This is not so bad. I think it's still possible. I think it's when you fall. Hey, Ebony Kitty Magic, welcome in. I'm trying to like go farther down so it triggers the voice line. Oh shit. Well, we escaped. So much for that. Just trying to like make it worse for ourselves because we haven't been able to do the bad ending yet. Anyway, I thought that was it.
What? What?
Oops, no. Go back. Easier than Ooze? Ooze is the hardest game. Not because it's a good game. It's a stupid game. But yeah, no. Back to what I was saying. Jump King is the harder game because it's longer. This one's shorter. That's why we can like go do in 50 runs, right? I feel like getting to 50 runs for Jump King for me would take a while. Plus, I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Like just thinking about my Jump King run. It was way harder despite the simpler controls. The only complicated thing about this one is the controls, really. But once you like get the hang of it, more or less like you could, you know, well, get your wins. You're in space! I know, right? Well, let me just munch on my food a little bit. I'll just let the credits roll. No, it wasn't so bad, I guess. I felt like that was longer than 25 minutes. Wait, Ebony Kitty? Are you... i- Is this the same... Are you Black Kitty? From before? You changed usernames? I might be thinking of someone else. No? She came in with... I was checking message history. You know Raven. Which is interesting. Alright. So there's a Black Kitty over in Raven's streams. You're lying, not record this. Yep. They would never know. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Wait, yeah, Raven is a good friend of the channel. Kitty. He even has his own avatar here. Here it is with his face and everything. Next anniversary stream? This is gonna be like next February. Why? Anniversary is, or at least the stream anniversary is February 5, so every 5th of February. Oh, damn it. Just wondering. There we go. Almost screwed that up. Oh, and it screwed up anyway. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do a 24-hour stream again. Feel like I've had my fill. We do casual 12-hour streams all the time anyway, so we'll make up for it with the 12-hour streams. Perfect. And things are going your way. Oh, stop. 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 Okay.
What?
There's too much going on there.
What? What? What?
The orange is a the orange was about to screw up our run there. Orange of evil. Yep. Accurate. Try to push it off every time, but sometimes I don't. Wait, I feel like that's not enough.
What?
Shit. Flip me over.
What?
Almost pushed myself over there.
What?
No. God damn it. There's bajillion people fail this time while you finish the game multiple times. Well, I don't doubt that, but
What?
you know how we do here. You keep at it.
Oh.
Plus, I'm sure, like,
Oh.
anyone's like beaten it once, you definitely get like a feeling of like, ah, I can do this now.
What?
At least that's how I feel. That level of confidence is very powerful.
What?
Or rather, the confidence you get from beating a game at least once. I think is powerful.
What? What? What?
Oh.
What?
The wrong angle. Am I pulling? Yeah, I think I'm pulling. Should be pulling upward and diagonal.
What?
No, it's too weak.
What? What?
Wow, that was super short. I told you most action video games have 9th levels, final level, and you just almost finished Mousetrap. I almost did. Did I finish like at 8 or something? The thing is, I think all of them are at level 9, right? The problem with the game is it definitely was not balanced. But I did see like people speedrunning. I checked out some speedruns and I guess it's possible. But I don't know how some of the games are possible. Like the mouse trap is possible for sure. I just screwed up. But like what is that? The battle towers, is it? Or something like that? The one where you're like shooting arrows from the top of the fort. Your character moves too slow for you to catch up with some of the enemies, so I don't know. Man at arms, yeah. Like, we were like doing good, but then the enemies are going faster than your character can move. You can probably like maybe tweak something with the controls, maybe using the emulator, but like I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, unless there's a like turbo button that I did not try or something. But it felt like it was impossible.
Oh no.
So like things like those, it's like the game doesn't allow you to do or go a certain speed. So how do you even match match the enemies? I just realized that I didn't technically beat the game, right? So I can't even add it to the games list that we have. It's just sad. I always like adding more games to the list.
No.
Only strategies I walk left and right, shoot enemies off screen. Ah, yeah, I was thinking that can be a thing, but then how do you account for like their actual spots though? That makes sense. I was thinking something similar when we were actually playing, but like I was trying it, but then I felt like it's a gamble still, so it's not really like it is a strategy, but it's such a big gamble. I almost felt like this is BS, you know? But we did beat one level 9 though. Whatever that was. The one in the color invader something? Invaders? So we'll take it. Every 2 steps, fire arrow unless there's urgent enemy. Let's see. Intruder, there we go, yeah. Hello, Snake. I'm just saying hi. I'm not riding you. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I was already there.
No.
There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's get our third win in the bag. But yeah, I could see why that was a bad game. I don't know what they were thinking about that game. You know, it's like you can practice the game, but it's more like your practice is not even gonna be that fulfilling because like you're essentially accounting for, you have to take note of what's messy, what's buggy, and just hope that it doesn't screw you over the next time.
What?
One of the games we played there, right? Crash. Apparently, I like I looked that up. Like some of the games actually just do crash on you, I suppose. Which that's kind of unfortunate. Imagine you're trying to like go for beating each game and then it just crashes on you. So even that aspect, you're not even safe from the game crashing. Keep watching part of the VOD where you complain you can destroy a tank by bumping it. I mean, it's a valid thing. It's a valid thing. It's crazy.
What? What? Ah. What?
God damn it.
What?
Forgot to tell you the first time play actions is my neighbor's Sega Genesis. With your neighbors. Sega Genesis, nice. And that must have been like, wow, ages ago. How did you do you still remember how you found it way back when? Do you like, did you just like, I guess this is just how games are? Or did you like recognize that this is bullshit? From like an I was interested in Dino Tennis. Ah, the co-op one. Yeah, I think I would have liked the tennis one, but obviously it's can't play that alone. But the Pong though, imagine we were playing the Pong game, right? Or Pong discounted Pong game, and we were losing against a stationary opponent. Imagine.
What?
There was something wrong about that game. Ugh, I didn't push hard enough.
What?
Each win, I get to eat. Let me just munch on more food. 10 more wins. And you can finally say goodbye. I wonder how many more runs I have in me. I guess if things go smoothly. Oh! That's not smoothly. That's not smooth. If things go smoothly, I'll probably go for like 45 or something. Oh. I don't always land on that with my pot though.
Whoop. 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 Oh.
Oh, it landed already. We were there, don't mess it up.
Oh. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
That works.
Whoop. Oh.
Let's push that way. Never be too sure.
Oh.
Yes, play this safe. Always slips. This part.
Oh.
See if we could like jump from here. I never tried actually. Oh. Guess we can do that next time. It's probably simpler. It actually went quite smoothly.
Whoop.
I haven't fallen there. quite some time.
Whoop.
That's a bad screw up.
Whoop.
Almost pushed away. It was going so smoothly.
Oh. What?
I was getting hooked by that finger.
What?
Ah. Yeah. What? Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit. Hey, score. Come in.
What?
Screw that hat.
What?
Okay. Things are going. Could have been smoother. If we didn't fall a while ago. I feel like that would have been PB if we didn't fall in the left side. On the left side. Which we don't normally fall there. It's just unfortunate. There as well. Yeah, so much for PB. I think we can still salvage it. I feel like we had a good run for most of it, but so many things that could have been avoided.
No. What? 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 Ah. No. No.
Okay, we can get this in one go. We're oh my goodness. I was about to say, if we get it in one go,
No.
we might get PB, but nope.
What? What? No.
Ah, that should have been our first run. Shit. As long as I don't fall here, I think we're good. Let's hope for the best. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance, I think. If we don't screw up the last part. Maybe. Or at least less than 15 minutes for sure. Oh god damn it. Just get me over the hump. Seriously. No.
Whoop.
Okay, this is gonna be my downfall. Taking too much time here.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yep. Yeah, bro. This went smoothly as it did the last two wins. We might have gotten PB.
Whoop.
I don't know. Choking. Choking.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Oh god damn it. I just had that was it. No. Did got the pull. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Ah. Whoop.
Oh, there you go. I don't know if that's PP. Probably not. Close though. Ah, I knew it. Those parts we screwed up that we don't usually screw up. Dang it. We were only like 2 minutes off. What is our baby? That was 13 minutes and 2 seconds. You're off by like just, yeah, a minute 30. Hold on, I'll just munch on more food. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That was like the worst 3 attempts ever.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oop. Sometimes I do that method, but I don't always do it successfully.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh no.
Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. Whoop. 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 Oh. Ooh. Whoop.
Yes. Salvage that.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Uh-huh.
Whoop.
There we go.
Whoop.
Oh no! I pushed too much. I pushed too much.
Whoop. Whoop.
Dang it.
Oh. Whoop. Oh.
Hey, Eddie. Welcome in.
Whoop.
I'm sorry I said yesterday that we'll be streaming. But something came up.
Oh no.
Looks like Witcher 3 is delayed, postponed indefinitely. Because we are gonna have the tournament season 2 next Sunday. Doing good, doing good. I'm just eating dinner, actually.
No.
Figured might as well get
Whoop.
this runs in so that we can
Oh.
finally move on and uninstall this game.
Whoop. Oh. Whoop. 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 Oh no.
Stream cut? Wait, what do you mean the stream cut? It's a 50. No, this game has only 3 achievements. Beat the game once, beat the game twice, and then beat it 50 times. So we're going for that. And then you can notice that my pot is already gold. When you start the game, it's black. You get to 50, and I think it reaches its maximum color of, or yeah, maximum level of goldness. Pretty much nothing but bragging rights, to be honest.
Whoop.
It's a badge of honor. nothing more. Shades of gold. Yeah, it's like if you... Oh, I don't have the VODs up yet because I haven't finished it, but I think once it's on the YouTube archive page, you can probably see the difference in the shade color. But yeah, when you start the game, it's like color black. Now it's on the well, definitely it's gold, but I think it can be much golder. If I'm not mistaken, it could be much more. It could be brighter than this. Much brighter, a brighter gold.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh my goodness! I fell twice.
Whoop.
Same spot. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend.
Ah.
Is that the right lyric? Did I just sing the wrong lyrics? I feel like that was the lyric, right? How to Save a Life by Defray.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh god damn it. Alright, okay, there we go.
Oh. Whoop.
Okay.
Whoop. Oh.
Is golder even a term? I said golder earlier.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
It's goldest golder. And so I play it safe in this one because it's so easy to screw up and the consequences
Oh.
not good. How did I even fall? We're already here. Once we get there, we don't normally fall anymore. Enjoy with me while finishing the Bears is one. Why does that show sound familiar? Enjoy your show, Addy. Hey, sorry.
Whoop.
Gonna lurk while I walk the doggies. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we are having... Well... It's okay. As good as it can get while playing this game, you know? As long as we're winning. Yeah, dang it. Have a good walkie with the doggies. Walkie doggy. That's walkie talkie. Walkie doggy. A device to talk with dogs. Patent pending. Bear. What's bear? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that one. Yeah, I've been seeing that one. That's high reviews. Wow. Plays a pro Chef King. Yeah. I've seen that. When it's that burger sandwich shop and it's pure rage energy. I hope I can watch that. It's not on Netflix, isn't it? It's only on Hulu. Is it on Netflix? It's not on Netflix, right? Yeah, it's on Hulu. Oh wait, is it? Is Bear on Netflix? No, FX original. Fox. Exclusively on Hulu, yeah. Oh, it's in Disney Plus? Okay. Then I have access to that one.
Oh.
Nice. Disney's getting everything now.
What?
Been looking for like a good laugh. It's classified as a comedy.
What? Oh.
Insane pure rage energy. Is it pure rage energy in a funny way though? Cause oh my goodness. But anyway, go enjoy your show. Don't mind me.
What? What?
No.
What?
Does that work?
Oh.
Oh, that actually works.
What?
You just need to like maybe aim it a bit higher.
What? What? What?
Has its chuckles and existential crisis at 46 bit. I see. I like that. I like that description.
What?
Oh.
What?
There's like a special effect when you hit it that way.
What?
I
What?
didn't even realize that was a thing. Wait.
What? What? What?
Yeah, that works.
Ugh.
Noted. Found a way to like do that more. Well, do it a different way.
What? What?
We're not speedrunning. Chill. Oh, I almost screwed that up.
What? What? What?
Okay. Oh my goodness. No. I screwed up twice there.
What? Oh. Ugh.
Hi, Snake. Just admiring your curves. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. No.
What?
Oh no. Why did it not pull? Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Oh my goodness. That's not what we want. You want like...
What?
There we go. There we go. My body's so tense whenever I'm on this part. I don't know. I'm like used to a certain posture whenever I'm in that part.
What? What?
Okay. Let's go.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. I've seen streamer bots that promote like counts. Now we're on to nudity? Are we for real now?
Oh.
This is a bit shameless, isn't it? Goodness gracious. No one, please. No one click that link. No one click that link. Clicks the link accidentally. See naked streamers? Oh my goodness. Okay. 16 minutes. 42. Actually, it might. The pace we're going. Yeah, we could probably go for like 45 or something. Yeah, like 3 more, right? Then the last stream of this is gonna be just like 5 wins for us. Want to hand picks when? Hand picks. Is
What?
don't I like show my hands on stream? You mean feet pics? Why not feet pics? Feet too spicy? I don't get, you know, that's something that I really don't get. I definitely do not have a foot fetish because like it's the one thing that I actually dislike, like because it's the thing that touches a lot the most, like the ground and all that stuff. I mean, if we're gonna be like technical about it from a hygienic standpoint, the feet is essentially the potentially, assuming that you do have feet. Don't mean to be insensitive to those who don't have feet, but if you do have feet, and assuming you walk and stand, it's gotta be the dirtiest part of the body for most of the day. But yeah, to each their own. But then, you know, people put different kinds of things in their mouths too, so like, I guess, why stop at feet, right? You know, there was a stream, Addy, because like, I think, because the helmet cam only happened last year. It hasn't been a year, actually. It's been less than a year since the helmet cam came on. But prior to the helmet cam, there was a racing stream, and I was using a driving wheel, the actual driving wheel to race. So there was literally hand cam. So you're joking about hand pics, but for a while there, people only saw my hands, the driving wheel, and some parts of my chest. So that was that like went on for like 4 or 5 streams maybe. It's on the YouTube channel, actually, the archives channel rather. There's only no helmet yet during that time. The helmet was still being crafted by the blacksmith. So it was literally just my hands, camera pointing towards the hands, and the driving wheel. Yeah. It also has like the pedals and everything, but I don't have a second camera. Technically, it would have had a feet cam, you know, just to like show the pedals, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a second camera. Is there a 3D printed? No, it's something I bought. I just bought that. You can actually easily see that in Lazada. Addy, I was looking for a night helmet. Because actually, the story behind that is, so at first I just bought one to see, because it looked like it's for kids. But I guess, to be fair, maybe my head is a bit small, I guess. So I guess it fits kids, but anyway. But then I got it for the first time, right? And it fit like a glove. So I was like, oh, okay. So I bought another one, so that I could give it to my channel artist and do the whole painting thing, similar to my avatar right now. I went and procured some paint that's the closest color I could get to the avatar colors, and let him go to work, and that's how it is. I just bought the helmet, but yeah, we did the painting. It's not originally like that. It's the original color is like black and gold, which is, when you think about it, it's actually kind of. I can show you next stream. I have the other one. I have the other helmet. It's become sort of like a backup helmet at this point. Yeah, it's black and gold, so it's kind of like a more premium version when you think about it. But yeah, so all we did was paint over. But 3D printing is not a bad idea. If I ever want to make one that's closer to my... Oh, freaking goodness gracious. If I want to make one... I do have access to a 3D printer for cheap, so it's an option if I want to make one. But I can't design for shit, so I'd have to commission someone to make it. It's definitely doable. Yeah, it is custom still a little bit, yeah, for sure. You know, I procured the primer, the paints. I had to look for the right tone, color tone, and everything. Essentially everything that my channel artist used, I was the one to look for it. So yeah, it's still custom, but so the helmet itself was not. It's not made by me. Yeah, it would be nice to have something 3D printed, more similar to the avatar, for sure. It's in the books. It's in the plan. When it's gonna happen, I don't know. We'll see. Still gotta look for someone, you know, someone who could make the 3D modeling thingy. Black med helmet? Black what? Is that? Wait, is that supposed to be a pun? Black med?
What?
Did you ever try RuneScape? That was. Oh yeah, no, I didn't play RuneScape. No. No wonder I didn't get it. Nah. I didn't play much PC games because I only really gotten like, because that's only a PC game, right? Was there RuneScape in console? I don't know. Never got around to even like World of Warcraft, which I've already said before on stream, and people were like, "What?" Cause like, how would I play WoW if I don't have a gaming PC? It's PC, yeah. No, I only had my first gaming PC like in the past 6 years, so I'm a fairly newbie when it comes to PC stuff and PC building and all that kind of stuff. I understand the basics, I suppose. Corpy, I see you. Welcome in. But yeah, like I mentioned yesterday when you asked about the M&K Addy. Yeah, that's why I'm used to using controllers instead of M&K. So I didn't get exposed to like computer games much. I mean, like exclusively PC games. That much. I think the only PC games like I've tried like early on in my life was like, of course, Counter-Strike, Dota, and some Half-Life, I guess. Practically it. Some Red Alert, I suppose. That's basically it. Didn't really spend that much time with computer shops and such. So it's mostly a lot of Sega games, Nintendo games, and then of course the PlayStation days. I own, I think, all the PlayStation platforms, including the PS Vita. I had PC back when WoW was the most popular. Still didn't play it, as at least I have someone that hasn't played it. Good. I'm not alone, Corby. Thanks. Did play some private PvP service with super fast XP rate and drop rates, but not retail. Oh no. This one I tried. To be fair, Addy, I did try Steam input when we were like playing this for the first time. I was like, maybe I can try tweaking something, make it the controller game, but no. This is mouse. This is completely just mouse, of course. It's easier. It's crazy. If I tried the joystick. It doesn't follow the input as much as you want it to compared to the mouse. So I had to concede. To the mouse for this one.
What?
But it almost worked because like for a while I thought the controller was working well, but then it just doesn't respond as there's probably a better way to like configure it, but I couldn't figure out what could work for me. So yeah, this one is mouse for sure. Imagine if this was a controller. It'll blow your mind. There's no way. It's playing Diablo, Guild Wars when WoW had the ambient subs, I see. Alright for you. For your wait. MH word for your wait, what's MH? One we would be the first person in the universe to get to the top of the controller. Oh, mental health. I get it. Gotcha. I'm bad with acronyms. Sorry. Have a good night, full parts. I hope you had a good session with the what's this? Monster Hunter. Oh, actually, MH could be a Monster Hunter. Anyway, I think it's possible to do it with controller because I did try it. I did try mapping it to the right joystick, but yeah, I think with some sensitivity tweaks it's possible. It's just that
No.
it's probably simpler with the mouse, because I mean this game's available on tablet and trackpads and touchpads, so maybe touchpad is supposed to be easier maybe to some degree, but I feel like that would be harder. I would like rather choose a controller than a touchpad. Oh shit. God damn it. Very word for your Monster Hunter. Oh shit. What was I saying earlier? PC? That's why I'm not used to M&K. I think the only games we played on stream that's M&K was Witcher 1, Fallout 1, 2 Tactics, and surprisingly, High on Life, the funny game, the comedic game made by the creators of Rick and Morty. We played that with mouse and keyboard because for some reason controller does not work well with the Game Pass version of High on Life. I don't know why, but we were forced to play. That's the only game we were like forced to play at M&K. I guess which is kind of better anyway, because it's a first-person shooter. But I was kind of annoyed by that. But yeah, it's a good thing the game was very entertaining. I think those are the only games we played mouse and keyboard. Actually, I'm curious now. Let me. That game that we got me to potty mouth? Yeah, it is. If you have PS5, why don't you play Tsushima? I don't have a PS5. I would if I did. I don't have a capture card. Yeah, I don't have a capture card as well. I don't have a PlayStation 5. Because for the longest time, like most especially now, there's less and less reason for me to get a PlayStation, because if they're just gonna port every game on Steam, it's almost like the only reason I'd buy it if I want to play it right away. So like the Final Fantasy, the Spider-Man games, God of War Ragnarok. But even Ragnarok's coming on PC, so yeah, pretty much right. So once upon a time, maybe. Now that it's coming to PC, like I'd rather have it on PC, considering like I'm, if I'm spending that much money on a good gaming PC, might as well just like play it on PC. Looking at the list, Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Addy. That's the gun that talks. Yeah, that was the first game we played last year, or rather, no, the first game we finished last year. Let me check. Look at the list. I guess Stanley Parable, of course, you have to play with mouse and keyboard. Same as, you know, similar games like that. Like, what's the other game? Superliminal. That was definitely, and then yeah, like I mentioned, Fallout, the Fallout classics. I'm looking at the link that I sent right now. High on Life, just because the Game Pass version was had issues, I guess. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Atomic Heart. No, we used controller for that. Yeah, that's it. Witcher 1, Fallout Classic, and High on Life for some reason. And oh, Portal, of course. Portal, I think. Oh, actually, I don't. Yeah, Portal, I think we did play with mouse and keyboard. I don't think you can play. Even the frogs, the frogs also struggle, which is technically the world record we have, right? I mapped that with the controller, so it works. It works well with the controller. So that was technically only a mouse and keyboard game, but we made it work. Got PS5 because, well, I had the chance. It was hard to get. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why I haven't gotten, because like for the longest time it's been like so hard to get your hands on. I kind of like just gave up on it. Like our retailer here in the Philippines, you know this, Addy, right? I don't know if you buy your games in Data Blitz. Like I was in their like email list of like when the PlayStation 5 was being scalped so hard during the pandemic. I think it reached like the 30th wave for me, and I just gave up after that because like I couldn't even, the moment I clicked the link, it's already gone. So after that I was like, okay, you know what, screw this, never mind, I don't need a PS5. There's at that point in time there was nothing to play on the PS5 anyway, so like literally nothing, because Ragnarok wasn't out then. Maybe Forbidden West. No, it wasn't even out then yet. Yeah, there was nothing to play in PlayStation 5 then. So with those combinations, with those combination of reasons, I just didn't have any reason to buy. You know, just the scalping, the no games to play. Oh, god damn it, this place. Just been collecting dust mostly for Rebirth. I had to reboot. See, that exactly. It's same with me. If I did get one, I feel like that would be the same thing. How do you feel about buying digital license versus physical copies? I definitely have, like, I prefer to have my physical copies for sure. I think, you know, was it like Ubisoft or EA saying stupid things like, be comfortable of like not owning your games? That's like so dumb. But according to, if we were to believe, who is Valve's CEO again? Gabe something? Gabe Newell, is it? The Gabe guy? He did say that, he did say that if for some reasons Valve, you know, falls under, that every Steam game that we bought would be ours. I don't know whether that's gonna be upheld. Hopefully that never happens. So if we're gonna take his word at face value, then technically we own the Steam games. If we're gonna trust his word for it, but you know how it goes with this corporations. Gabriel all goated always. Yeah, he did say that. You could like look that up. It says that in the event that Steam does die, we technically own the games. So not so much with everything else like Ubisoft and Epic Game Store. So it's different. Ubisoft definitely does not believe in. Not only do they not believe in game preservation, they don't want you to own their games. So I don't know.
Oh. What? Oh.
Fog scalpers come third. Yes, agreed. But yeah, scalpers and no games technically prevented me from
What?
buying a PS5. I wanted the collector's edition. If you've guys seen the collector's edition for the Spider-Man 2, that would have been a reason for me to buy a PlayStation 5, to be honest. Because that edition looks pretty cool, but it got sold out immediately, obviously. Sold out like the moment it was announced, I think. Crazy Maple Butter, welcome in. Did I read that right? Maple Butter, yeah. What were we talking about? Yeah. So if as much as possible, yeah, I would prefer getting the physical copy still. I still have all my physical copies. Oh, most of it. I don't have my PlayStation 1 anymore. I have some of my PlayStation 2. I have all of my PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. Which I think I've shown on stream at some time when we play games that I do have a physical copy, like when we play Dragon's Dogma. Like I showed a physical copy of that for sample. Yeah.
What?
Definitely have it like on my shelf. Still on at all times. How many did you have? Right now 42.
What?
This will be 43. Oh no, this is 43, I guess.
Oh no.
This will be 43. Yeah. Definitely just going for the 50 as the title suggests, as the stream title suggests.
What? No.
They're gonna uninstall the shit out of this. I just want that 50 achievement. I'm not even an achievement hunter. Nice, thanks. Speaking of not owning a game in Ubisoft, apparently AC Shadow requires internet connections installing, even if you have the physical. What? Why? Oh, that's getting some flack right now, Corpy, apparently. I guess it's because of did I read that correctly? I saw a news article that they're hiding quest lines behind an edition. That's so, I don't know. At this point, they like shooting themselves on the foot at this point, to be honest. Also speedrun? No, I'm not really. We're not speedrunning. We're doing it carefully, as careful as we can. But if you can do a smooth run, then good. But I'm not doing any speedrun route. Like, I can't even pull off the skip to the stairs. Yeah, and we take it slow with some of the areas. Crazy Maple Butter. Oh, that's slow. So far my PB is just 11 minutes, so definitely not speedrunning. Is it like 11:30? Which we did get just the previous stream. No, we're not speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner. Although, speaking of speedruns, I do hold the world record for something. My first and only and probably only speedrun that I'll ever do. I don't have the patience for speedruns. I do have the patience to beat any game though. But speedrun, probably not. We tried to move on to the next game as much as possible here. Crazy maple butter. You gotta wander. Gotta keep wandering. That was a launch. Not a speedrunner, just a world record holder that only has 2 current speedrunners. 2 participants and literally no video. No one plays the game. It's funny. There's only 2 videos. Like if you search YouTube right now, there's literally only 2 videos on it. It's by me and the other one who speedrun the game, and the game trailer. I guess that's 3, but like not from the developer, there's only 2 videos. In speedrun.com there's only 2 entries, and then there's another. Wait, what's the other thing there's only 2 of it? In Steam there's only 2 reviews of it. 2. Everything is balanced. The rule of 2, like Star Wars. There's 2 reviews, 2 videos, and 2 speedrunners. You the last part out, and one of them is yours. Yeah, one of them is mine. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, one of them is mine. Yeah, the other reviewer is someone you confirmed to be Finnish, right, Corby? So yeah, ribbit, frog goes boink boink. I also said boink boink in my review. Ribbit and boink, because it literally is. Actually, the frog doesn't even go ribbit; it just goes boink. But I wish they could add a music option though, because like that's my only gripe with the game. If you're gonna spend that much time in that game, the music is quite maddening. Speedrunner of getting over it, but not that good. I bet your time is like 2 minutes or 1 minute. Get over it, yeah. Saying you're not that good, and then you got like a minute or 2 minute run. I think the fastest is like what? Under a minute, right? Oh, BB's there you go. See, 2 minutes. I feel like you're still like on the upper like what? 99 percentile of players. 99 percentile, upper 1% echelon of the players. Rank 591. Well, considering how many players play this, so that's still top 1,000 in the world. That's still something. I bet there's like thousands playing this game. Oh, in speedrun.com. Oh, there you go. You're even in the actual leaderboards then. Good job. Are you still trying to thin that down, or have you like conceded that that's the best you're gonna do for the foreseeable future? I mean, 2 minutes is still good. You know, that's like going like pretty fast in most of the places I could imagine. you don't stop at all. I feel like unlike me. And no screw ups, I guess, for the most part.
Oh.
Minor screw ups, maybe.
Whoop. Whoop.
Shit. Give me that notch. There we go.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh shit. You're speedrunning while you're watching the stream? Ah. Well, there you go. Good luck on that. Hopefully you break that 2 minute mark. But yeah. This is not usually what we stream on this channel, just so you know. This is just for me to stream when I either cancel stream or I can only stream for a short time. Which we did. We canceled stream earlier today. Done 2 speedruns. Well, we only posted for 2 games, but couldn't consider myself a speedrunner. Learned them because I had nothing better to play. Which games are these, Carby? Can send you a people run on Discord side? Yeah, sure. Or you could send it here. You could send the link. I'm assuming it's like just a link for it. Go share your speedrun run. Speedrun run. There's only one. There's just this, essentially. Addy. But there are more mods that have made. But if you're just asking for the base game, then it's only one. But there's lots of mods already for it. People have made different versions. Oh, you did speedruns of Resident Evil in FF7? Wow, how long is the FF7 remake speedrun? Isn't that like hours, or is there like a glitch run or something? I feel like those are the type of games that are like quite long to speedrun. Dark Souls 1. You can exclamation Discord crazy maple butter. Or check the web page. If you don't want to join the Discord, then you can just find me there instead and leave the Discord or something. Join and then find me, send it there. I don't know. Up to you. That's why I said you could just send it here instead. It's less of a commitment. You just send the link here in chat. I know how people feel about joining too much Discord. I feel you. Yeah. Our Discord server is pretty chill though. It's only really used for small announcements and small chit chat, small talk. Haven't seen different areas like the one with luggage. And now you're in a mountain. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like different areas within, like a general team? There's definitely different teams. Like, if I'm gonna think about it, there's probably. I thought you meant like different maps completely, because technically this is only one map, Addy. But yeah, there are sections. I guess if you're asking about the sections, there's like There's official terms for it, because like speedruns, right, have different terms for it. I guess there's like speedrunners probably know this better, how to answer that, because there's like the bedroom, yeah, like you mentioned, the furniture stuff, furniture section. There's this one, the snowy mountain thing. There's the bucket. There's the radio tower. Yeah, it's the same areas. Yeah, it's always the same. But yeah, there are multiple like general areas. Yes, this one's the anvil. I don't know. This is definitely on the latter end already. I don't know the official terms. People already made their. You could probably just look that up. There's the official term already. I think Crazy Maple here probably, you know, because they have to segment their speedruns, right? So they're probably more familiar with the general areas of the map, like the non-official official terms that they use. I just know Devil's Chimney. That's it. Oh no, Addy is asking here how many areas there are in the in this game. And I was saying, like, you probably know what the unofficial official terms are for the different areas, because speedruns usually have like the segmented like splits, right? So I'm assuming you're using like the terms that the general community uses. Oh, 10 splits. Oh, there you go. Probably 10 areas then, Addy. Sorry, I missed what you said, Corpy. Ran. What's NMG? Easy. NMG. PB was 541 and some. Oh no, major glitches. Right. Easy and PB was 5. Wait, 5. Oh, okay, 5 hours. I thought it was like 5 minutes. How is that possible? 5 hours. That's pretty short. There's most likely an auto splitter. I think most game categories that have speedruns do have oh, nice. I don't normally ride this, but shorter than an OG run. It's shorter than a whole OG run. There's a mod pack for time and other things. Yeah, the mod pack, yeah. 5 hours. How long was your Resident Evil 2 run? Dark Souls 1. Now I'm just curious. Give me the numbers. The Dark Souls 1. What's your numbers in Dark Souls 1? What's your numbers in Resident Evil? 59 minutes? Nice. I didn't know you could, like, finish it that fast. 1 hour?
Whoop.
59:13. How about Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I don't think I have the patience for playing the game over and over again just to perfect it. Unless I really like the game or really love the game. The only reason we even did the frog game was because the Whoosh, the other speedrunner, promised 100 subs if I beat their time. So I wouldn't have bothered with that for,
What?
you know, for no reason. You want me to ride the snake? I can do it. Maybe the next run. After this. Or we're gonna go for 2 more runs. I could do it in the last run. No. It's a reference to Snakes and Ladders, if you know that old board game. So if you know what the snake does in Snakes and Ladders, then you know what it does. Send me PB. All right, I'll check it out after stream.
What? What?
Most likely we'll like pick up some moves from your speedrun. My best Dark Souls run is 50 minutes. Oh, what is the fastest speedrun for Dark Souls 1? I didn't even know you could like finish it that fast. Didn't send them because they suck. Good times are like under 35 minutes. Let's see. You think you've seen it before? The snake? Well, it's just a terrible fall essentially. Starts you from the beginning. That's it. Yeah. There's nothing much to spoil there. Essentially, Snakes and Ladders. The biggest snake in Snakes and Ladders. That's what it does. Love riding snake. There is a category for it. I know that much. You know, I'm not a speedrunner, but I know that much. There's a category for riding the snake in speedrun. This is crazy. No setbacks for me. 90% no wrong warp category, that is. Thing about this one run is that about 60% of runs die automatically after 7-minute mark. About 60% of runs die automatically after 7-minute mark, so you need to get Black Knight Halberd drop, or it's a... Oh, I see. So it's RNG based then. Let's see. Last Jack World Record was like 20 minutes. So each run is dependent on that? That's kind of... It's kind of unfortunate.
Oh.
Lots of skips.
What?
90% is very, very glitched run. I see. Could have sworn saying people riding a snake a different way. There's definitely... Did you check a video already? Addy? But yeah, there is just... You probably saw a modded version then, if you saw something else. Lots of skips. But yeah. It's essentially just riding a snake. We can end stream with riding a snake. You haven't ridden the snake since, I don't know, the first time we played this game.
What? Oh, that's a bonus. What?
It is.
What?
Strategy to dupe Great War Souls and Twinkling Titanites at Andrian levels. Strength to 24, Dexterity 40, Endurance 25. Use Red Tier Stone Ring. Okay. The stupid damage. 3 shots? Oh, for example, while Red Tier Stone is active. 3 shots? It's crazy what you could do with those games when you like experiment with elements. I always wonder, like, when it comes to those type of games, right? The first person who ever figures it out. It's like crazy combinations.
What?
I wish I could like discover at least one of those kind of stuff someday. Be the first to discover something in a game, but there's just too many people with so much more time in their hands to do that than I can afford. 1.3k damage per hit. Got it pretty good at this game. PB? I don't think so. We've definitely gotten like used to some stuff, you know, but that's a relatively slow run, I feel. You can definitely feel it with some of the different areas. Like this one as well. I kind of screw up all the time. The freaking rock. It's good enough to win. Not good enough for a speed run. You know? Gotten good enough to get to 50, and whatever number there is, it's just a matter of time, you know? Definitely not good enough for proper speed run. I feel like we said the word speed run so many times in the stream. Yeah, that was relatively slow. We were like 10 minutes off from our... Plus we were like pausing there talking for a bit as well. Oh, look at that. See? You got people like 6 minutes. You might even see Crazy Maple here. Got like 6 minutes run. Who else had like good runs? See, oh, look at this guy. 45 seconds. 5 minutes. Anything below 20 minutes is impressive. I see. And this guy is saying anything below 20. Okay, I'm gonna go flash my record. Yay, I feel validated, I'll say. Anything under 20 minutes, you say. Yay, I feel validated. Oh, pretty. Here's two people talking to each other and just like butting in their conversation. Yeah, let's leave. Someone had a math taste there. Good to know. Whoever this Data is. Data. Okay, so this is gonna be the last run. Did you already watch it, Addy? Let's go do the snake. I haven't done a snake in a while. Let's do it. Must be nice up there. Anything under 20 minutes is good. What am I? Better than good. Don't ruin my validation, Crazy Maple. I'm kidding. Just trying to feel validated. Why you gotta be like that? Don't like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's try to get to the snake as fast as possible. Then we're gonna be doing game requests tomorrow. We're gonna be playing. Could check out the Steam page for it. Called Giraffe Town. I don't know what the hell the game is about, but yeah, it's high reviews. It looks freaky. I hope we enjoy it, because we have to beat it. It's a relatively short game according to JT, so game requester. So we'll see. Must have zebras then? I think it does. It has all sorts of animals in it. I think you play as a giraffe as well. I don't know. I don't even know what the gameplay is like. Yeah. I think even this one, the skip. I don't know how to do that skip yet. Oh my goodness. The worst possible outcome happened. Oh no no. No. Almost happened again, twice. Never been this fast to get to a snake. Oh my goodness. Snack buff, yeah. Oh, it fell though. After this, you have 50 minutes. No, after this, we have 45. I guess we could go for 50 today. I know, I can't. I want to be able to be fresh for tomorrow's stream. Because don't want to start late. Because the game requester is like 12 hours ahead by 12 hours. I don't start game requests unless the requester is there, at least for the first session. So you want to start early tomorrow. I don't want to sleep too late. So there's gonna be at least one more stream of this, and then it's gonna be bye-bye getting over it. But I'm gonna add getting over it to the channel redeems, so that, you know, if someone wants to see me suffer, play this, you know, while we're playing something, while we're playing something else, then, you know, we can do that. I'm gonna make 2 separate redeems. Ride the snake redeem. So we're just literally gonna go play it just to ride the snake and then actually finish it. I should probably make that expensive because, like, I don't want to get spammed for that. This guy's excited to go get the snake. Almost fell. Ah, fine. Take it slow. Take it slow. 20k points to go for a bad game request? Go for it. Did you see some of the recent bad game requests, Scorpy? I forgot if you saw some of it. 16k? You didn't? I think the VOD is still there. It's crazy. Oh, there's this clip. I think this sums it up. This sums it up. For anyone who missed the bad game request, this pretty much sums it up. Let me send a clip. This pretty much sums up the whole game. Master riding a snake for snake person. That's nice. And especially bad enough that it was good. Some of it were like definitely, because it's 52 games in one game. It's Cold Action 52 Corpi, if you're familiar. It's definitely one of those, like, you know, movies so bad that you enjoy it. For sure, there's like some quality of that in it, but some of them is just like just really badly designed, and you know, it does have an it's officially panned a frenzy I don't know how to Zen was my PB. Very bad. It's just 11 minutes. We're not a speedrunner, don't worry. We're just doing this for the 50 wins. And we're gonna go run towards the snake right now. Gonna do a snake run. The slowest snake run ever. You got spawn camp? Yeah, Firefly, exactly. Yeah. Peanut butter. Sorry, peanut butter? Oh, PB. Right. Yes, what's my peanut butter? I don't have one because I don't really like peanut butter. I mean, obviously I like the taste of peanut butter, but I don't eat that much peanut butter actively. Wait, did I answer? It's like 11 minutes only. My PB. Yeah, welcome in. Don't expect much from this. We just do getting over it when we only have a short time to stream. Once we get that 50, we're no longer gonna stream this game unless it's requested or redeemed mid-stream. Since it's like a devil's game, we could like price it at like 6666.
No.
Ride the snake. 60, 69, 69. But yeah, I got spawn cam in that game. But among the 52 games, Corpi, though, it's like maybe 10 of them is passable. The rest is garbage. Yeah, the rest is garbage, yeah. We like maybe 2 games at the most. We like 2 out of 52, so it's barely a passing grade. Actually, far from a passing grade. 10 were like serviceable, you know. It's meh. Some of them are like completely just downright unfair. Oh, here's your snake, Addy. You ready? I was about to jump because out of habit. I have a sick frog struggle 2 PB though. Yeah, right. Because it's a bad game for you to play. Soldier Boys console? Is there an emulator for it? I'm just curious what happened with that. I don't even know. Seated? Oh, here you go. I'm gonna like do it carefully for you. Like let's like reach out to the sky and look at it lovingly in the eyes. Hey snake. Do you like the shaft? Do you like the texture of the shaft? Do you like this tip? This has turned into a different stream. Here, take the tip. Here, take it all in. Whee! Yeah! Getting over it. True ending. Can't help but go wee. Oh, it didn't play? Oh no. Did it play? I didn't hear it. Did it not play? Oh, it's late. It's late. Okay. It got delayed. Oh, big. Probably not. What were the games in the Soldier? Because I heard about that like way long ago, right? But were there actually games for it though? Like exclusive games for the Soldier Boy console? Wasn't it just like a knockoff really essentially? It didn't actually have like games for it. Yeah, it is essentially back to the start. Yeah. To be fair, it does tell you not to ride the snake, so if you're a rule breaker, then that's on you. It was like SNS Classic, yeah. So it's an emulator inside a box, yeah. I remember that. That was like on the news, like when you know TV was still a thing. I remember that. It's very memorable. So crazy.
What?
No, so okay, so we've kind of like set up a parameter now, Corpy. So the way we see it, if you're gonna use a review site that has an aggregate score, so like similar to Metacritic, recently the one that Wordito used, the previous game request, previous bad game request, he used mobygames.com. So if you're gonna use an aggregate, I need a site like that showing their rating for it, and it has to have enough, like, you know, enough reviews. Or could be just 3 YouTubers, to be honest. 3 because 1 is insufficient. 2 I feel like is like 3, I think 3 YouTubers, assuming that they actually do game reviews, I feel like would be enough to say that yeah, the game is probably bad. Absent of all of those, of course, Steam reviews is probably the easiest one because you know it has reviews. So anything in the line of 3, it seems like the way that I checked it out, like in Steam, in Moby Games, in Metacritic, I think anything that falls like anything below 40% essentially, anything line of 3 below, that is a bad game. So yeah, there's your metric or criteria to work with. What's under fire for some lights? Yeah, for sure, because like it's essentially just reskinning the console, right? For the games that we're on, game has 50 something. Oh, I think that's still mixed, so I think that's not low enough for it to be like a bad game. It has to be like line of 3. That seems to be like I was looking at different like grading systems of like aggregate scores, and I think that's the one, at least from what I've seen. Anything that falls like the line of 3 is like, if they use a letter scale, it's like letter D to F falls under 30 plus. So even Steam reviews have like mostly negative, I think below 40, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe like 40 plus is already mostly negative, but yeah, let's put it at that. 39% downwards, I think it's a good number to work with right now. Plus, the 2 bad game requests that we've had falls under those numbers, so just to make it, I guess, consistent so far. Oh shit. So much for that. Trinity, Illuminati, Wanda, comment. Wait, but then Illuminati's number is not actually. They do make use of the pyramid thing, right? The triangle. They're more of like the triangle thing rather than the Trinity, I feel like. If anything, their real number is 6. Average metric still will go. Average on Metacritic some years ago was 72. Oh, it got lower, so it's a lot under average. Bad reviewed game on Steam is most likely priced. What do you mean priced, Rito?
What? What? What?
Like expensive, you mean?
What?
I don't mind buying a bad game.
What?
Because it technically that's why we went like 6 hours for Action 52, because obviously it was an emulator. If it's gonna be a Steam game that I have to buy, I'll only play for like 1.5 hour anyway, so we can still refund it. But again, if it's like the first bad game request we played, we did end up beating it because like it's just so bad that you just wanted to beat it in a way. If it's bad, like unbearable bad, then we won't finish it. We'll probably end at the 1.5 hour mark. But if it's like just bad, you know, but we're having fun, like it's fine. We'll probably just try to finish it. Yeah, you have to buy it. Yeah. This is why you're making stuff up. Illuminati confirmed. Bad performance of Steam is what is guaranteed to get negative reviews. Yeah, that's why it depends really. But obviously, like Steam would be like the easiest way to check, I guess. Not all games, obviously, but for the most part. Playing ironically. But again, bad game may be cheap. Yeah, it could be cheap as well. Yeah, because some of the bad games, the like really bad games that are considered bad, are on the older side. Maybe games like, you know, I don't know, Gollum. How much is that on Steam actually? Is it on Steam? Gollum is like, oh, it's actually pretty expensive. It has mixed reviews though. It's at 40%, so it even passes my metric maybe. It's considered mixed. There's only 400 reviews for this game. The Lord of the Rings Gollum game. Maybe they... The Steam reviews are pretty funny. I don't need to play more of this to say it is a masterpiece. Literally one of the top reviews. Expensive but bad, 100% scam, yeah. Worst reviewed game of last year, yeah. That was an interesting time. The gameplay that I watched of those, it's like, how does someone like from like higher ups look at that and say, yeah, ship that game? Actually, I can see how they like probably thought it was a good idea. Whoever gave the green light for that was so out of touch and thinks that video games are just, you know, just for kids, and they're thinking like, it's for kids, they won't mind. I feel like that's what happened there, the decision making there. No one cares about this shit. Go sell that. Wonder how much they pay for the IP. Maybe it's because they already have it. That's that studio. I don't know. I may be wrong about that, but I think it's because they already have it. But yeah, if we're gonna compare costs, then yeah, they probably did not like the cost of developing. Maybe less on how much they paid for the IP, because like I think they kind of already did.
Whoop.
Maybe Golem's not meant to be likable. I guess, you know, if we're gonna be like meta about it, then in a way, he's not supposed to be liked, right? That it's crazy. Even what's the worst part of the game? I remember watching a review of it. Like, even the game over screen is like, you know, one of those games where like you just die and then just transitions to one screen. Not that kind of thing is important, but it's funny because it's almost like a slideshow situation. You died and then that's it. You died, then next scene or next slide. And then a lot of animation, some weird animation. The gameplay loop barely has anything, I think, in it, but I haven't played it, so just leave the judgment until someone does decide to request that. I think were they trying to go for like something like, you know, the game Sticks, right? I don't know if that's what they were like trying to go for, but failed miserably. Because they were trying to like position that to be a stealth game, right? Stealth game with like some story related to Smeagol. Something, I don't know. So obviously, imagine if Gollum was like fighting with actually have like combat and everything. Hey Jedi, welcome in. Good to see you. You changed your name, right, Jedi? What happened to the violin? I like the violin. I'm kidding. You do you. Was it a war? I think it is, cause like, it is as far as I know. Cause I think they're the only ones with the license. Oh, it's not. Oh wait, let me see. Let me research. Daedalic Entertainment. I know they were like, this is their first game as far as I know, but I think they may be under subsidiary of. Oh, I guess not. They're not a war. Oh wait. Some of the games they made were published by. I don't know. Someone needs to look into that, but I think they were shut down after the release of the Gollum. You know, it's just funny because well, funny and sad because I think the first game they published that team, and then they got shut down obviously because of the bad reviews. The sneaking game, yeah, Stick Shadows, yeah, that game's pretty good. Exactly. I'm not saying Styx is a bad game. I mean, I think that's what they were trying to go for. Like, they were thinking like Styx per se, the character, right, is not the most appealing character. So it's like, what is he exactly? I haven't played the games, just watched it. Is it like a goblin kind of situation? So, you know, like that kind of situation where you don't have to be, you don't have to have like the most appealing character, and it's a stealth game, so I don't know. But they missed the mark, I think. They didn't know what to do. Daedalic, who published it? It's the same. It's not Warner Brothers for some reason. It's, if you search it, it's the developer and the publisher is the same. So I think they were like mostly publishers, I think, before. Or I may be wrong. I may be thinking of a different game, but I know they got shut down after, or I think a lot of people got fired after the Goblin release, the Gollum release. Think Goblin's likable more than Gollum, I guess. I guess from a character standpoint, in a way, there is something to work with there, right? Because Gollum is a complicated character, but I guess they They bit more than they can chew. I think that was mostly the problem with that game, right? I don't think they knew what they were gonna do. Plus, like, you know, people were like, no one asked for this game. That situation. That's always bad when who asked for this? Who thought this was a good idea? I mean, I'm all for innovation, but better put your money where your mouth is, right? To make sure your innovation is actually innovative. But instead, not only did they like make a generic game, it's worse than generic even, you could possibly say. There's a Nazgul game. Oh, they're like history, right? That actually would be nice. Like how they got to that point. Before they became Nazguls. Shadow Warrior I did play a little bit. Because my brother had it. But I haven't like finished or played it extensively. But I am aware about the like Nemesis system and all that kind of stuff. It looks promising. I guess when it came out, I was just like too busy playing other games. Never got around to it. But yeah, this looks promising. We do like some Middle Earth stuff. I'm not the biggest. I'm more of a Star Wars person, obviously. Star Wars Marvel person. But Star Wars Marvel before Disney. I have to clarify that because I feel like being a Marvel fan and a Disney fan, it's two different things. Star Wars and Marvel before Disney. I'm more of a that person than Middle Earth, but I do love watching Lord of the Rings, of course. And now that we've played all the Fallout games, I guess Fallout 2, Fallout as well. I can say that I wouldn't say well versed, but knowledgeable enough to have a conversation. So Marvel Comics, Star Wars, and Fallout. That's what we can nerd about. Well, I hate Disney now. I don't hate Disney. I just mean like saying you're into Marvel feels different within the context of today versus being a Marvel comic fan prior to the Disney acquisition. Sony Marvel. I mean, they make. To be fair, if we're gonna talk MCU, but then I feel like that's more MCU than Sony. I feel like No Way Home is still my favorite among them, even more than Infinity War and Endgame. But I feel like that's not because of Sony. Yeah, they brought in some elements without spoiling anything. Although I'd be surprised if no one knows a spoiler for No Way Home at this point. But I feel like that was more Feige and Disney than Sony. Because so far, what is the only successful Sony Marvel property? Isn't it just Venom? And even then, Venom is performing well, I think, in the box office. But it's not necessarily reviewed well. So Morbius failed. Madam Web failed. What else? What else have they failed? They failed everything. They don't understand. Deadpool is not by. It's not by. And even if it's now it's MCU, right? It's Disney. But even then, Deadpool you can attribute to Ryan Reynolds and no one else. I feel like you can't even say Fox or MCU. Deadpool only really did well because of Ryan Reynolds, period. he manifested that character into reality, you know? Yeah, of course Spider-Man, but other than Spider-Man, even that they failed with the last Tobey Maguire film. And then they screwed it up with the second Andrew Garfield film. So you could say that technically, yeah, Spider-Man 2 with Raimi and Tobey Maguire was like the pinnacle of superhero movies in the mid 2000s. But you know, they fell. You know, they didn't have the longevity and the sustainability like the MCU. Although the MCU is kinda failing nowadays, but you know, they had a good run. They had what, 10-year, 12-year, 14-year run. Sony failed with the Spider-Man 3 and Amazing Spider-Man 2. Although I did like the whole Gwen Stacy adaptation with the second Garfield film. But even then they're failing that. Unless you're talking about the MCU, Corpy. But I think, again, like I said, I attribute that more to MCU. I wouldn't give that like their success to Sony, you know? That seems unfair, maybe. But I feel like they just own the rights. Yeah. Talk about Spider-Man, period. Yeah. But yeah, it's weird. They're also making a Craven film, right? I hope that does well. Because even if they fail that one, I don't know what they can do with the Sonyverse at this point. I feel like they should just give it to I don't know. It's easy to succeed with the most popular superhero. I feel like that's partly true, but also that argument falls flat when you think about the start of MCU, right? Captain America, Iron Man were all B-listers, C-listers in the Marvel comic book characters. But they managed to do so. I think a lot of people take for granted that context. So while it's easy to succeed with the most popular characters, if the MCU did it before with less than popular characters, then what is happening then? Like, why can't DC get it right, you know? So yeah, but you know, Sony only owns anything spider related and spider adjacent. So things like Venom, to those who don't know, like the Venom symbiote is obviously its own thing, but in the comics, Venom only existed because it got the powers of Spider-Man. So it's technically within that universe. Anything spider related, any spider villains. That's why they've been making spider villains. No, X-Men and Fantastic Four used to be Fox, now it is owned by Disney. But yeah, when it was its own thing, Fox owned X-Men and Fantastic Four. And lesser known, Hulk is actually not owned by, believe it or not, it's not owned by Disney. But anyway, it's a weird deal thing. But is it Universal? I think owns Hulk, but I guess they have a good relationship with Disney. Anyway, that's not important. But the X-Men, anything mutant. Sorry, let me correct that, Addy. Anything mutant adjacent is off limits to MCU before. Obviously now it's not because Disney owns Fox. But when Disney didn't buy Fox yet, anything mutant related, the Disney Marvel can't touch, except for the exception. That's why you got Wanda and Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, because technically, I don't know, it's weird because like canonically they're no longer mutants as well. It's a long history. But when they were adding Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver to the MCU, the argument was, yes, they were mutants, but they were also part of the Avengers. So they made an exception with it. I don't know the full licensing thing with that one. I think they made a deal with that. If I remember correctly, they made a deal out of that. Like, okay, we get Quicksilver, we get and then they get someone else. I forgot what was the deal, but if we're gonna be like technically they're no longer considered mutants. I think in the canonical Marvel universe, in comics at least. What else? Yeah, anything spider adjacent is Sony. But right now, as we stand, everything is owned by Disney except for Spider-Man related stuff. But even that they screwed up badly. What was the reviews for Madam Web? I think it was like what? Oh my god. 11%. 26 Metacritic. 5 more to go. Yeah. Boggling now, Disney continues to gobble up major series amid antitrust laws. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for sure at some point, because they can't have a monopoly of it. Yeah, only movie rights. Yes, movie. We're only talking about movie rights for sure, because oh no, actually with Sony, it's movie rights and also merchandise, if I'm not mistaken. Merchandise is off limits. I think video games as well, right? That's why when Spider-Man was featured in the Avengers game, it was a collaboration. He was added in after. So I think with all the media, with merchandise and movie rights and video games and other media, I think Sony has like complete rights to Spider-Man. Remember reading Sony only has license for video. They have the sole rights for the games. Microsoft had a opportunity to get them as well. But yeah, they Disney should include me. Sentinel? I mean, I know the Sentinel character. Oh no, not Sentinel. Sentry. I was thinking of something else. Sorry, Sentinel. You mean the Sentinels from the X-Men, the Mutant Universe? Scares it to me how much media control they have. Yeah, it's definitely something that would be problematic for sure. Should we go for the 50 run now? While we still discuss the movie rights. The anti-mutant must be not mutant. Are you Magneto, Wordito? Is that why your name rhymes with Magneto? Wordito is Magneto confirmed. It'll be interesting how they introduce the mutants. I hope they don't screw that up. It's about time we actually get a decent, Cyclops, maybe. Not that James Marsden's. Is it James Marsden? That's the actor, right? His Cyclops was fine in the first two films. The First Class onwards, though, it's like the actor was okay too, but like it's a weird thing what happened with the recent X-Men universe. The timeline did not add up. Everyone was too young, at the same time too old for their time. It's weird. I don't know. The timeline was not aligning with their age, essentially. People hate Cyclops. Well, I mean, because to those who just know Cyclops as the hero, I think he has the most almost one of the most complicated arcs in X-Men comics. Because he essentially becomes Magneto. Even actually, he becomes a worse version of Magneto, if you can even imagine that. So you can see why people would hate Cyclops, given, you know, by the time he became like a outright villain. Sorry, spoiler alert if those who don't know that Cyclops actually becomes a villain. I think even Magneto at that point was like reformed and stuff. So it's understandable. Magneto advocated for a brotherhood of mutants. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. But he does advocate for the brotherhood of mutants, but his methods, right, Addy, were always very drastic and very destructive. Like, he would go against fellow mutants to save mutants. It's just a weird thing to do when you think about it. It's just the same line that Cyclops crossed, actually, eventually. Like, he was willing to kill mutants in the service of saving mutants. That was, I think, the biggest problem with him, which is the same problem they had with Magneto, essentially. So it's from a narrative character development standpoint, it's an interesting arc, because imagine one of the best students of Xavier turns out to be one of the worst villains for their cause as well. It's a very Darth Vader situation. Hold on a second. My nose is getting stuffy. Don't get the Wolverine fanboying. That's partly, I think, because of how they positioned the film. Because technically, if you're just gonna look at the comics per se, right? The only reason like Wolverine gets more technically gets more like attention is because he crosses over so much. Like, Wolverine is considered what, I don't know the exact terms and everything, but like Wolverine among other X-Men is considered an Avenger, for example, or the New Avengers, or whatever that proper term is. It gets so embroiled within multiple storylines, and that's why he gets much more attention than your average X-Men. And then, on top of that, you got the movies essentially putting him at the center point. But if you were gonna look at the first X-Men team, Wolverine isn't even on that one. The original X-Men team is Cyclops, Jean Grey, Iceman, Beast, and Angel. Wolverine is technically just a second. He wasn't even an X-Men, right? His first appearance was a Hulk comic. He was sent to fight Hulk for his first appearance, and then he became part of the second X-Men team to save the first X-Men team. And that became its own thing. And then also the X-Men 97, right? The animated series also kind of propped him to be more important as well. So it's understandable why a lot of people become fans, because, like, you know, he was kind of, I don't know, lots of different media, I suppose, covering him. But if we're gonna be like face of the X-Men, I think it's fair to say that technically Cyclops is the face. He is the first student of Xavier, after all. He is literally the first X-Man. Tell me more about my enemy mutants. We're just angry mutant. I mean, to be fair, Addy, he is moody because, like, his life is like full of misery and pain. if you're gonna look at his full history.
Whoop.
It's hard to be what, that old
Whoop.
and not be the way he is.
Whoop.
So much debt around him.
Whoop.
So much debt,
Whoop.
so much
Whoop.
pain, physically, mentally, and emotionally.
Whoop.
Or heavily made another angry mutant saber-tooth. Slashes out Punisher to a river in Africa. Does he? Definitely has anger issues. No one can deny that. So funny how Angel guy just thinks it's a Jason with Gene Omega level. I mean, even Iceman is considered Omega level, so it is weird placing Angel beside them. But like, I don't know. They had to make something that flies, I guess. Because in that team, only Gene and Angel, I guess technically with some Iceman can fly, but not really fly. It's not flight, it's just elevation. But you needed flying superheroes. They couldn't think of anything else, so they just added wings. I don't know. They didn't want any like generic flying dude, so they probably went with the wings. They were already doing it with, I mean, they already had Beast, right? So might as well go with something animal related as well. But that's a good point, yeah. I don't think he has any other abilities. Well, I mean, it does become stronger as Archangel, but that's a different story. Yeah, Iceman's considered Omega level, if you look at it. As far as I know, like, as of current day, I know he's considered Omega level. But I guess when they started out, probably not. Psylocke fly? I don't think she does, no. Because her powers are literally, like, channeling kinetic energy into, like, well, into a blade or any kind of, like, object, I guess. Maybe she can glide? I don't know. I don't think she's ever exhibited ways to fly. But yeah, her only ability, as far as I know, is just the channeling the kinetic energy. But you know, mutants do develop like secondary abilities, so it's not like I'm the most up-to-date person with Marvel Comics. Let's be real. The only reason Psylocke is relevant is because of her outfit. Let's call it as it is. Her outfit is iconic. Let's call. And like with the X-Men film, was it Olivia Munn? Is it? She was played by a hot actress, so like, let's be real. Her abilities are not even the most interesting ability. She's just hot. Clock that T. I mean, I don't know. I may be wrong. Her abilities are not the most interesting abilities. So yes, but that's not her real body. What do you mean it's not her real body? Not her real body. Same goes with Emma Frost. To be fair, I'm not defending the sexualization of Emma Frost, but at least Emma Frost has two abilities. She's among the rarity of having two abilities or more in a mutant, so telepathy is not to be trifled with. And then you got the whole diamond thing. Does she have more? So I can kinda And then, of course, with the earlier storylines between Jean, Cyclops, and Emma Frost, it kind of introduced some spiciness into the whole relationship dynamic. So, like, I can kind of get behind Emma Frost. Psylocke, though, someone knowledgeable should correct me on this. I don't know, like, any major plot lines surrounding Psylocke. Someone needs to correct me. Someone needs to educate me on it. Besides being hot. Emma Frost kinda like kinda propelled the relationship story line connected to Cyclops and Jean Grey. She borrows a female ninja's body, real person has blonde hair. Oh, is that the case? I don't know. I don't even know the backstory. Maybe I'm hating on Psylocke too much now. I don't, by the way. I'm acknowledging the aesthetic of the character because it's pretty iconic, but not the most interesting ability. Who have they not yet? They haven't made a good rogue on screen yet, so they have Carol Danvers now, so they probably won't do that. You know, the original story of Rogue is related to Miss Marvel, so they probably won't do that for MCU, but like I wonder how they're gonna make a good rogue character without involving that. Like, how do they explain her flight and super strike? Brother of Captain Britain, is he? Is she? Are you sure? Oh, right. I think so, yeah. Henry Cavill's interested in making a Captain Britain. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Yeah, Juggernaut is powered by the whole crystal thingy. Yeah. Citrak, yeah. Coincidence? Wait, what are we talking about here? Coincidence of what? Yeah, there are a lot of instances like even I don't know. It's weird. You know, some of the canonical stuff are sometimes you can just like kind of shrug it off because you know like how the Cyclops eyes as well is a portal to another dimension. I don't know how canon that is. Things like those, I feel like it's too goofy, too convoluted to even take seriously. Things like that. And then, again, going back to the Wanda Quicksilver situation, even them, they're retconning the whole, like, they're not children of Magneto, things like that. I don't know. Some of them were weird. It's hard to take seriously, some of them. Including that Juggernaut thing. I don't know why they had to do that anyway. Knowledge mostly come from now deceased Marvel Avengers Alliance on Facebook. Just looking at X-Men lore yesterday. It was a coincidence. Ah, I see. Well, perfect for this conversation then. Yeah. But yeah, I am curious how they're gonna do mutants into the MCU. Well, technically, they already did. They already did. They started. But how are they gonna explain? But they're probably just gonna go do the whole... what's that? Secret Wars? Wait, is it Secret Wars or Secret? Yeah, Secret Wars, yeah. Secret Wars. Secret Wars. Yeah, 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 Secret Wars. Yeah they're probably just gonna try to like merge universes into one and explain away the Fantastic Four and the mutants. But the bigger question, though, the bigger question that I feel like is the one of the biggest elephant in the rooms when it comes to the MCU, though. How the hell are they gonna make Eternals fit? Because that was probably one of the worst decisions they've made. The film wasn't that bad though, but like they don't fit. They're creating problems for themselves. They added a checkpoint, really? Is that like a mod or something? Captain Britain's Prime Brother. Yeah, Betsy brought up. Yeah. Screw you, Fred. You get timed out for being a troll. I know what Control R is, you asshole. I just learned yesterday. What's it called? After your Multiverse of Madness, Loki failed to keep up with the releases up to this point. Yeah, Eternals is, I don't know how the hell they're gonna intrusive thoughts one. Well, it wasn't really intrusive, more of just like, come on now.
No.
Are you really gonna go for the Control R with someone who's been going for 50 wins and not know about the reset button? Are you kidding me? That's just some low level troll. Like, come on, be better than that. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Literally disappointed with the low effort troll. Come on now. We have some creative. It's not. They're not even the first to do it as well. So come on. Have some creative trolling here. Yeah, I've been streaming, Rito. What do you mean? You were here earlier. Sometimes I don't understand your questions, Rito. You've asked me before if I'm streaming while I'm streaming midway. And then you were asking one time as well, pretending that you're a different user. I don't understand. After Loki, you haven't watched anything? I think the only thing I haven't watched so far is... Oh no, I watched everything, sorry. Even Echo. I think the only thing that I haven't watched is Groot. The special series on Groot and the special holiday special for Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are the only things I haven't watched yet. But then, you know, they're like just bonus stuff, so I don't know. Echo would have been nice. It had good potential. I think the cinematography as well was good. It's just weird what they... Like, I completely admired the actress though. Because like, yeah. She's awesome. But I'm kind of weird what they did with like the... Without spoiling, they added a... What? Like a supernatural factor to it, which I feel like was unnecessary. I don't know. I don't know much about the Echo character comics wise, but I feel like what they did with the TV show, there were like some unnecessary parts. But anyway, it's good enough show. Has some good action. How's this compared to the Frog game? It's incomparable. Frog game's easier for sure. The only thing that made that hard is because we actually sped run the game, you know? It's not particularly that difficult. The Frog game is actually quite forgiving when you think about it, because it what's this? It the collision thing, the collision detection, whatever you call it, collision boxes. Like you can be standing on the cliff with 1 pixel and you're fine. So it's really forgiving. So comparatively, it's a definitely more forgiving game than this one. Quantumania failed to retain interest. The only gripe that I had with Quantumania, okay, because I tried to like not spoil anything as much as possible, regardless of what media it is, gaming, movie, TV show. Comics is a different story because I feel like that's something that's, unless you actually go through thousands of comics, I don't think you'd ever be exposed to it anyway. So anyway, plus it whatever I've already spoiled comics wise, I feel like lacks context. Anyway, Quantumania, my only gripe, and I think you know this. I don't know if you lost a what's this? If it failed to retain your interest, I don't know if you still remember the ending, Addy. They actually had a different ending for that. And the deleted ending was more interesting than what they went with. That's the sad part. You remember that last part, right? They did something and then they got transported to something, right? Wait, I'm trying to keep it vague specifically. Got transported to something. That was it. That was the end. They messed it up. They messed it up by making it a good ending or a happy ending. That would have been a good setup for whatever they wanted to tell after. They apparently reshot that. I don't know why. It would have made the last act forgivable, given if they went with that ending. It would have evoked some kind of like sadness, you know? Considering like the whole film is like a family oriented type of like film. It's all about family themed. Yeah, sacrifice is big. Well, not as big as Black Widow, I suppose, because it doesn't result to, that, but it's at least evokes some type of like sad emotion to like not succeed at the end. I'm talking, wait, I think I need to be specific. It's not that related, Addy. It's more of just like Scott and what's her name? Hope. Scott and Hope. It's more related to them. Like they should have just stayed there, if that makes sense. Stayed where the last scene was, but they did not. Also, the other big gripe I have is Kang was like this, like all power, like they're trying to like position him to be like this powerful enemy or villain, right? And then when it was time for him to fight the main characters, he didn't use his abilities that actually killed people. That was the dumbest thing.
No.
They really have to be careful with those types of things, I think. If they're gonna introduce like weapons of mass destruction type of weapons or abilities, they better be consistent about it. Otherwise, plot armor becomes an issue. Yeah, they gave him Nerf guns for hands. It's weird. Anyway, things like those, like those were not issues with like previous, like earlier MCU films, because like they managed to like balance at least, you know, what someone was capable of and what I mean, obviously there's always some level of plot armor, but like the ending of like Quantumania was like super plot armor. Jonathan Major. Oh yeah, because like the actor for Kang is also, I don't know what they're gonna do with that as well. Best case scenario, they just recast, which kind of makes sense because they already established with variants that people could look different, so they could easily just, you know, say that it's a different Kang, or it looks different. Probably even more convincing when you think about it, because like so far all the Kangs we've seen look the same. If they make a different looking Kang, at least we can distinguish who the actual big bad is. But yeah, I think they're just gonna axe it completely. I think they have okay. Wait, did you watch season 2 of Loki, Addy? Not yet. Okay. I was gonna say something that might come off as spoilery. So no, never mind. But let's just put it this way, to keep it like vague. Technically, with season 2 of Loki, they've already found a way to kind of like write off Kang if they're smart about it. But I don't know whether they're gonna go that route. They have an answer for it. They could use what happens in season 2 of Loki to just say, okay, I guess Kang's just not a big thing now. It's not like I'm going to watch anytime soon. No, I respect some people's views if you're like a fan of it, which clearly you watched it, so I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's more of just like whatever the resolution for Loki season 2. They can use that as an explanation, and I don't think I'm the only one who says that. I think there's been videos and speculations already pointing that out, and I agree. It solves their Kang issue, but I don't know. Considering they announced that one of the Avenger films is gonna be the Kang Dynasty situation. Although I feel like it's a waste though, because like I think Kang as a character is nice, but considering they're doing with Fantastic Four, maybe it's better to just go the Doctor Doom route instead. They can just do that. I read the theory once before, which I think would be the best approach for someone like Doctor Doom. I don't know if they're gonna do it, probably not. But it would have been an interesting thing if they actually, or it will be an interesting if they do something similar to it. You know how like Tony Stark as Iron Man was, he was fleshed out across multiple films before, period. He was fleshed out across different films, and it would be nice if they do something similar to Doom, but the only difference is Doom is a villain and Iron Man was not. So I don't know if they're gonna do that, but it would be interesting if they do that though, because the MCU has not they don't have a good track record with like villains. Now you got me interested. Well, not the anti-hero route, but I guess more of just like a more relatable villain situation, but you do it across films as well. Like he doesn't become the big bad until later. that way, it's a good payoff, you know? It's essentially a more fleshed out Thanos in a way. Because technically, Thanos was not really fleshed out until Infinity War. I mean, he does make appearance, people refer to him, blah blah blah, across the films, but it doesn't really get fleshed out really until Infinity War, which is enough time, really. But
No.
it would be nice to have a villain that's you get invested in across multiple films. Essentially it's an opposite approach with like fleshing out your heroes. Instead of fleshing out your heroes, you're fleshing out your villains across multiple films. But you know, I don't know. The easiest way for them to do a fantastic, but that would be corny though, because like if they use Doctor Doom as the main villain for the first Fantastic Four film, they would essentially be doing the same thing as what they did before. Because if you remember the earlier Fantastic Four films, the first two, the one with Chris Evans and Jessica Alba and company, Doctor Doom was the main enemy for both, so that I don't know. I'm sure they could probably come up with a different villain for the first film at least. Humanizing villains. I think it's realistic to humanize villains. It's one thing to humanize villains and make them the danger I think with that, right, is you don't want to romanticize them, right? I think that's always the danger with like adaptations of like autobiographical films of like serial killers and all that kind of stuff. You don't want to undermine or romanticize the character essentially. But since we're talking about superhero films, there's no danger there. I feel like it's safe to like make them relatable, make them more convincing as a villain. I don't think there's anything wrong about that. Yeah, Fat Preferred Stream of Mine said, why would you humanize villains instead of fleshing out other side characters instead? Why would you humanize villains instead of fleshing out characters? I guess it depends, because like if you're talking TV show, I guess it depends on the format as well. I kind of get that perspective, because like you're probably gonna be working with like your side characters more if it's gonna be like multiple films versus a one villain thing, because usually villains are one-off. But if it's gonna be like a longer format TV show situation, I think it helps to have your have your viewers also invested and kind of relate to your villains more. It makes it a much more complex relationship with villain and protagonist. At least that's what I think. I mean, that's why at least since we're on the topic of the Marvel, like that's why Thanos works so well, because even though his plan was crazy, right? Even though his plan was crazy, you could understand where he was coming from, It was well explained. It was shown. More importantly, it was shown. It doesn't even have to be like super complex, like his situation, right? It wasn't complex. It was essentially trying to like prevent another extinction level situation because of his own experiences, which is a weird way to go about it, but I think narratively it's much more enjoyable that way. A good stage to analyze whether the actions and any ratings have had. Yeah, exactly. Although you also have to take into account like what made the Dark Knight film good. obviously Heath Ledger was amazing, and Christopher Nolan and all that kind of stuff. But like, the whole idea of like what Alfred said in that film. Some people just want to see the world burn situation. Sometimes there doesn't have to be a reason. So having it just someone completely crazy could work. But then not every villain can be a Joker. That's the thing. So I kind of see both ways. Like sometimes it could work. Not all the time. You don't want your villain to be always like a Joker. But even then Joker had technically was not a one-dimensional villain. Never was. So I guess probably not the best example, but at least that aspect of like some people just want to see the world burn situation. But for sure, like in any kind of like media, I feel like having like even games, if it can make you feel some semblance of like relatability or like could like sympathize with the villain just a little bit, I think that's just good writing. Period. Yeah. Because like I said, it doesn't even have to be like super complex. It just has to be relatable. Or at least, like you mentioned, reason behind them. There's like a reason. It's not just like, oh, it's bad because it's bad. Because bad is bad. Villain is bad. I think that's why I always reference this. Well, not on stream, but like sometimes when I talk about it, like, the film Megamind, right? The film, the animated film, which I think is kind of underrated. Like that situation, right? I mean, it's a well-received film. People love that film, but like, I think there's something to take away there if we're talking about like villains and stuff. Because no maidens meme. But like my point is like that film shows exactly like from the perspective of a villain. It's a good example of like how a story works if you can make even a supposed villain relatable. It's not even that complex as well. It is like, I think it's for children, that film anyway. What's the world record nowadays? No idea. Arrow, welcome in. I think it's like we did see 45 seconds in the I don't know. It's something like that. 48 seconds. I have no idea. We're not a speedrunner. We're just playing the game to get 50 wins. If you're looking for some incredible speed strat, you're in the wrong place. Was 1 minute last time? Yeah, I think it's below 1 minute now for sure. If you look it up on YouTube, Arrow, it's like I know it's like 48. I'm not 45. Yeah, something like that. Definitely less than a minute. It's definitely less than a minute. Last I check. Just wanted to look yeah. But I don't keep track, so I wouldn't know. I've watched the world record though, but yeah, I don't know if they have a new world record, but it's definitely less than a minute. It's crazy watching that run. Damn it. I said I was gonna sleep early. It looks like we're gonna go for all 50 now today. Um. God damn it. Or we can leave like tree for a different stream, but it's only 3 wins away. And I don't want to leave. I don't want to do a stream just for 3 wins. God damn it. Why are we struggling with this? Let's do the thing we were doing a while ago. What? Why is it not working? It's not working anymore. Ah. Okay, fine. Let's just do the all reliable. God dang it. Wow. What? Okay. Adjust posture. What's wrong? I'm not pulling hard enough. Wow. We're being stumped by this. There we go. What? I messed up. Messed up the pool. There we go. Right, we were already our way up when we fell. But yeah. Hopefully. I wish the Deadpool film would do well though, because if even that fails, I don't know anymore. I feel like MCU is doomed after that. Okay. Oh no. No, the Deadpool film. I hope it does well, because if even that doesn't like save the MCU right now, then they're kind of doomed. Because what was the last film? Marvels did not perform well. It performed so badly that it's the longest. It's the only film that took like hundreds of days before it came out on Disney Plus, because they had to recoup the cost in the cinemas, compared to all the other releases. It came out like within 45 days or just beyond 45 days. The Marvel's film like took 3 months. 3 months, 4 months than usual. It's not so bad though, the film. Despite being like people shitting on it. You know, the usual thing, like people were gonna be like worried about, you know, too much you know, having the film having some type of agenda, but it was actually pretty, it was alright. It was alright. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was alright. Definitely made some weird decisions there, but it's not as bad as is it their worst film so far? I feel like it's not. It's not even their worst film so far. I'm thinking what their worst film is so far. Hugh Jackman got out of retirement was a shocker. Yeah, that too. Cause like the Logan film was a good end. I don't know whether are they that desperate? Cause you could look at it in two ways, right? Is this a desperate move? They paid, maybe they offered him such a big money. You know, an offer he can't refuse situation, you know? Not sure whether or not to be happy since it seems, yeah, sorry, we were saying the same thing. Yeah, the nuance of the logo me. Exactly, it was a good end. And, you know, they had a very emotional, like, in real life, right? According to what they're saying. You know, like, Patrick Stewart, right? The actor for Professor X. Because that is, and even that, technically he said that was his last film, but, well, he showed up in a certain film. I'm not gonna say which one, but I don't know. I guess when you got Mickey Mouse money, you can buy anything. It's all about the Mickey Mouse bucks. They probably offered him insane amount of money for him to undermine supposedly what they just did and said like, yeah, that's gonna be the last film because perfect way to end, blah blah blah, the emotional roller coaster that they went through, blah blah blah. But nope. Maybe that's the cynical way to look at it. The optimistic approach would be maybe Ryan Reynolds is just that charismatic and so well liked that he had Hugh Jackman agree to to one more time. But I don't know how true that is though. Although Logan didn't fit into previous Wolverine films, yeah. Well, I guess in a way it did, didn't it? Cause like they definitely left like a very like, what's the opposite of an open-ended? It's the opposite of an open-ended story because they kind of like start the story vague with the disappearance of all the mutants and stuff. But yeah, it's largely unconnected for sure. Yeah. Oh shit. Definitive? No. I mean, because open-ended happens at the end, right? Logan starts off very ambiguous. Like you don't know what's happened to the mutants. It's explained later, of course, but like you don't know what's happened, what the situation is. Even the explanation is a bit like, it's not straightforward. Like why are they together? Why is it just the two of them and all that stuff? That's what I meant by opposite of open-ended, because it technically happens at the beginning. You kind of like make your own assumptions as to what happened prior to the film, because it's largely disconnected to the main X-Men franchise. New facts about an alternate world. Well, is it an alternate world? Is it not like a continuity? I feel like it is a continuity. It's just that it's just like super far into the future. More of just an open beginning. Let's just call it that. You're unsure how it connects to the previous ones. Yeah, essentially, that's what I meant. You don't know how everything fit. What happened? How did it come to that? I'm curious though, like, because the trailer of Deadpool and Wolverine is essentially saying that he failed, right?
No.
He failed something. I wonder what that failure would be in this context. Top of my head though, the thing that I think he would fail at is, you know, the ending of X-Men Last Stand, right? I wonder if the alternate beginning of Deadpool 3 is like Wolverine not killing Dark Phoenix, maybe. Because he loves her, or something like that. Unless they're gonna introduce something completely different, then hopefully they make it something interesting. There was characters super confused about recasting relationship dynamic that did make sense. It could be an alternate world. The character Calvin. I don't know. Well, actually, they never really. That's the thing, right? That's what I was like saying as well. Like they're not. It's not really clear like how it fits to the main continuity, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. But either way, should have been a good ending. You know, we got to see the first instance of the yellow spandex for Wolverine, so I'm not so mad about it. I'll take it. Imagine the yellow spandex was a throwaway joke in the first X-Men film, and imagine if this is the last Hugh Jackman appearance ever. It's like full circle. Because I don't know if you remember, or anyone remembers the first X-Men film. Like Logan was complaining about the black spandex, and like Cyclops says, says like a joke, something like, "What do you prefer, like yellow spandex?" Something like that. You have any bets that could feel you know, so far though, it might be a weird choice, right? It might be a weird choice, but you have to look this up. I'm kind of convinced though. I'm kind of convinced because of the physical transformation. So you want someone to be, it doesn't have to be like a big name, right? But then I think with today's, I don't know, I mean, they can make it work without a big name, because they've made, you know, relatively unknowns into big, you know, characters, like say Chris Hemsworth, for example. So it's not impossible, but like they've shown. It's a weird choice when you think about it, but Daniel Radcliffe. You can't even imagine, but like you have to look this up for you to like believe what I'm saying. We're talking about. There is some fan casting about it. Because of one of his recent films, he like got ripped, I think, and was like relatively rugged. and he's not the tallest guy as well. And they're trying to like be comic accurate and not, because Hugh Jackman is 6 feet, right, or something like that. He's a 6-footer. Daniel Radcliffe is considered to be short. Syrian Dragon naked. Ernest makes sense. But recently, I think he got like super ripped for a role. You have to look it up. Daniel Radcliffe, Wolverine casting, blah blah blah. So it's not just me, but I can see it. But I think the next is, who's that? I always forget his name. Taron Egerton? The one from Kingsman? He fits the height. He's not the tallest guy as well, but he can fit. Technically, Tom Hardy was also a good choice if you make him more ragged. But obviously, it's not gonna take up the role now because he has the Venom thing. I don't think he's gonna take another role. He would have been a good choice as well. He has the physique as well. Because he used to be a MMA fighter, right?
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Jedi! Thanks for the raid. I'm not here. It's just my old man. The old man overseer. Thanks for the raid. You were here earlier. Didn't know you were streaming. What were you doing? Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. How was that? How was your stream? I have to ask, if you don't mind me asking, what's the decision behind the changing the name? Yeah. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Play a variety of games here right now. We're just playing some Getting Over It. There is like 3 achievements for this game. Beat it once, beat it twice, and beat it 50 times. That's what we're doing. We are at 47 wins now, so just 3 more and we get that 50 win achievement, and I'll never have to play this game ever again voluntarily. That's what we're doing right now. So welcome in, welcome in. Okay. But yeah, if you have to go though, Jedi, no worries. I hope you had a good stream. Go do your post-stream stuff if you have to. We'll be here for like maybe half an hour. Actually, no, that's not true. Our average time is like 20 minutes, so we'll be here for like another hour because it takes like 20 minutes for us to beat. If we're not having a good run, it's like 20 plus minutes per 30 minutes most at most. So, and we still got this run and 2 more runs to get that 50 wins. So, oh goodness gracious. Well, if I screw up like that, then we're definitely gonna take longer than an hour. You know, see Danny boy, Addy? You see what I'm talking about? He's got the rugged look and he's put up some muscles as well, so it can work, I think. But I don't know. It might be hard for people because obviously, you know, he played Harry Potter, so it's hard to disconnect the two. But it's not unheard of for an actor to have more than one iconic character, right? It's not common, I guess, but it's not unheard of. There's also that actual mental fortitude resonance. There's also, I forgot what his name was. He was an actor in Friday. Is it Friday Night Lights? Wait, let me check. Friday Night Lights, or was it like that motorbike? No, not Friday Night Lights. It was a motorbike TV show. I forgot the name. Like something. There was one, but I guess at this point he's like on the older side, so probably not even a pick. That's my answer to your question, Addy. Because they're on the younger end, and they fit the physique. I don't know about the physical appearance, because like Hugh Jackman kind of nailed it, to be honest, despite being taller or really tall for the character. Yeah, it's hard to see anyone else playing the role. But I'm sure there are people who look like Logan from the comics anyway. Don't watch football drama. Oh, it's not. Oh, right, it is. I don't watch it as well. I forgot the name. It doesn't matter because like at this point he's too old to be playing it anyway. So it doesn't matter anymore. Once upon a time when they were thinking of rebooting and everything, he was a candidate. So I forgot his name. He's a blonde, long-haired, and very rugged as well. I don't remember anymore. It's a TV show I don't watch as well. That's why I don't know the title. I just heard about it. Oh, you know? Oh no. I was thinking that the actor that plays what's his name? The fake Captain America in Falcon and Winter Soldier. I think he would have been a good candidate as well. But then obviously he can't do the role now because he has a different role. It might not look like it with his role in Captain America and or rather Falcon and Winter Soldier. But if you see his other roles where he's like long-haired and rugged, he can actually kinda, maybe. Can't think of any. Do you have a pick? Or do you have anyone in mind, Addy?
Oh.
That's gonna be one of the hardest casting, I feel like. They can't get that wrong. And the shoes that they have to fill as well would be crazy. I think they can pull it off if they don't center the next mutant related stuff around him, because that's gonna put more attention to the Wolverine character. As long as they don't do that, I think that it will be fine. If they treat him like just, you know, any other central character, then it should be good. They focus it again to like Wolverine centric X-Men, it's gonna be a problem, I feel like, given the history. Have a pick to remember to visualize feeling the master bro. Yeah, it is. I mean, he's been doing it for literally 24 years. Doing something for 24 years. How could you imagine someone else for that role? And that was a time when, you know, that was the first, besides Blade. People always forget Blade, but X-Men 2001 was the first. Was, you know, the one that started it first. Modern superhero films. Then of course, you know, Spider-Man films were successful as well, but X-Men did it first. and they managed to cast it well enough to make a good franchise out of it. 24 years. 24 years later. Well, in their case, it's like 25 years because shooting and production.
What? What?
Probably more.
Oh.
25, 26 years for them.
What?
God damn it.
What?
You can see the dynamic of with the pictures that they've whatever they're using. I'm assuming we saw the same thing. I can buy it, and I think he has the star power to get away with it. You know, I don't know whether he'd want it. Oh no, actually, he expressed interest, but you know they're doing the whole. They don't know anything. You know, they have to pretend, even if they have been casted, they have to pretend that they know any. They don't know anything about it. Classic Disney confidential shit.
Oh.
I think the funniest example of that, I don't know how much of a Star Wars fan you are, Adi. When Ewan McGregor, the actor for Obi-Wan Kenobi, he had to deny it for years that he was gonna play another Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's just I think he has the funniest situation because obviously there was no one else who could fill the role. And he was young enough to fill up the role as well. And he had to keep denying for years.
What? What?
Years. Even though I think he already knew about it for like 2 years prior to production. Well, on the topic of Deadpool, how you feel about Ryan Reynolds? Like, people seem to gravitate to admit that they have a guy crush on him. I don't have a guy crush on him, but I can see why he's likable, you know. I mean, at least with what the media portrays, you know. Sometimes it's hard to say still. You know how, like, all the skeletons in the closets of, like, celebrities are being, like, exposed right now. It's hard to say, you know, but it's just what I mentioned earlier, right? Because like we were talking about movie rights and all that stuff, and then was it you or was it someone else who said Deadpool? And I was like, that is not a Sony or a Marvel or a Fox thing. That was a Ryan Reynolds thing. So that's what I think about him. It's like he wanted something. He failed at it the first time, you know, with X-Men Origins. He hated it. Well, everyone hated the Deadpool version in that one, including himself, and he could laugh about it. He can laugh about it and, you know, shits on it in his own film as well. Shits on it every time he gets the chance to, you know. That kind of personality, I think, you know, it's someone doesn't take himself too seriously. It's hard not to like that kind of personality, I guess. And then, you know, just making something out of his vision, essentially, because he really wanted the... But wasn't it just like he was working on it? So when did Origins come out? It's like 2009, 7? Essentially, he was like working on the actual Deadpool film for years before it came out, so... It's hard not to see some good qualities out of that, you know, regardless of how much we know about the guy. That's my take. I think you're thinking of is that Conor McGregor? That's an MMA guy. Is it Conan McGregor? No, I think it's a different name. Yeah, Conor McGregor. Connors. Even I got it wrong. What did he say? Conan? Conor McGregor. No, not that guy. Ewan McGregor. Seems like a WWE wrestler name, though I don't watch wrestling. Do you read Star Wars lore? Yeah. When you like fall, your character groans a lot. In that case, because like you're like propelling yourself so far, and there's like a brief period of like you're in the air. I think the game is like, or at least the character is programmed to like sense or detect if you're like in the air for a long period of time, because it means you're falling. But in that instance, it's because, you know, it's a fast jump, but you're also in the air for like quite a period of time, so that's why it keeps groaning in that area. But if you fall, if I jump right here, you definitely would be like groaning. Oh, oh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's such a costly mistake. Ah, shit. I guess we're gonna power through. We only have 3 more, and it's the most suffer-worthy 3 wins we're gonna do. But yeah, no. What was I saying? Yeah, Ewan McGregor was like pretending for years that he didn't have the role that he already had. It's funny. But yeah, I think you were referring to Conor McGregor, who's not a wrestler. He's an actual MMA fighter. Ah, shit. I guess you can be a wrestler in MMA. Sorry. I don't mean to sound prejudiced there. Wrestling is real, guys. It's just scripted. It's not the same thing. Yeah, the amount of people get triggered when you say wrestling is fake is crazy. It's just understandable. It's obviously the physical aspect that they experience is very, very much real. Alright. Somehow our ability to get over it is diminishing as the hours go. Oh wow. Come on. How did that not work? Fudge. There we go. Here. Oh shit. I was gonna say the groanings are gonna happen again, but it fell. So much for that. Back. What happened? I don't know what you missed. I just kept talking. No, I was saying the groaning is, yeah, it's from the game. Which will happen in a while. Once we get to that snowballs thing. He always groans, because I think it's the only part in the game where you're like that far up in the air and you're going that fast. I don't know how they program the game. I'm assuming it detects whether you're like in open airspace and there's a huge distance from where you are to the bottom of the screen.
What?
Or the nearest
What?
platform, I'm assuming. It's like detecting like, okay, there's nothing below me for like certain distance. Make the groaning sound. That's what I assume. Like this one, right? If I'm in the middle of the air, it's gonna detect nothing below me for like...
Oh.
Like it's, yeah, like this one. It's gonna detect like it's super far from the ground or something like that. But there's definitely gonna be a groan here, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, because... Well, not only did I mess up, but... Because, yeah, anyway. I think... May not be accurately correct about that, but something along that line. I think it makes sense. It's logically sound. Schedule restart at 1:30. It's already 1:30. Dang. Yeah, I was supposed to end an hour ago. We smelt the end, and here we are. We smelled the end, and now we're suffering. Yeah, I think I'm playing this too relaxed. Wait, let me... Yeah. My hand movements are too relaxed. Oh man. It's either I overshoot or it's too weak. I tried to compensate for it. Might have distracted you too much? No. Actually, the conversation is actually making it go faster. I don't notice the mistakes that much. So no worries, actually. Makes it more go like a... Yeah, it makes it go faster, actually. I feel like when we were like this, when we started discussing the Marvel thing, like that was like several wins that went by pretty fast. I was like on autopilot. I wasn't thinking too much about it, and it went faster. Wow. Now I'm thinking too much about it. What's wrong with this? Okay. Rhino doesn't seem to hold a candle when Henry Cavill exists. I think maybe because he's like the new kid in the block. Although not really, because he's been around for a long time. But like, he's definitely garnered some goodwill after all the truth regarding The Witcher came out. Like what happened with that one and all that stuff. And how he held his ground. Despite all the accusations towards him. It's definitely one of those guys. At this point, we're definitely gonna be seeing him in the Marvel universe for sure. I don't know what role. He's definitely gonna play something. God damn it. No, like they were saying that he was hard to work with, blah blah blah. That he was like disrespectful or even like misogynistic or something like that. But the truth of this is like they weren't like listening to like they weren't respecting the whole Witcher situation. What run is this? This is like the 48 or yeah, 48 run.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, anything related to the Witcher situation, you know, that whole drama.
What? What?
But you know, the receipts came out or something like that. Some proof came into light, and it wasn't true. Plus, he shut his mouth. Essentially, he didn't say anything about it. So that's the thing. I think people even liked him more for that.
Oh.
Guess he, no, after 50, it's Gonzo for me. But I'm gonna make it a redeem. So anyone who's gonna redeem the game, I will while we're playing a different game, we're gonna fire this up and either like just ride the snake redeem or actually beat it. So, but thanks for a follow. Thanks for a follow, and better make sure you don't troll yourself like you did earlier. You watch yourself, read the rules. I'm kidding. I wasn't really mad. There is just that your troll message was not creative enough and deserves a timeout. But you know, if you're looking for more getting over it content though, definitely not the stream to be. Can check my about page though. Every game we finished on stream, it's there. That's more of what we do here. We don't actually normally play this actually. This was originally a game request, and then we just took it upon ourselves to get the 50 win. PB's still 11 minutes. I didn't beat it yet. Ah, man. You're doing poorly now. I don't know. It's also like close to 2 a.m. so my eyelids are slowly drooping. Got mine today, 2 minutes. Nice. You got someone else earlier here who had 2 minutes 50, I think. GG on 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Why? Oh no. Oh my god. How did we... That's such an easy thing to do. Previous personal best. It's like personal. It's like PR, personal record, PB, personal best. Take your pick. Peanut butter. No, I like your answer, Addy, earlier. It's peanut butter. It's nothing else. It's peanut butter, nothing else. Yeah, I was trying to do that. I don't know why it didn't pull itself again. Okay, just go down, please. Okay. I keep screwing this up. Really? I think this is like our slowest run so far. Even slower than our snake run. We did a snake run earlier.
Oh.
Somehow this is worse, I feel. It took so long and that
Oh.
the anvil for some reason. Okay. Okay. How did we even fall a while ago? Because we were already here.
No.
I think I just screwed up this one and then I fell.
Oh.
God damn it. Wait. Need more angle. There we go. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, man. Missed my opportunity there. Okay. Swing. Swing, swing.
Whoop.
Okay. Hopefully the next two runs do well. And then I fall.
Whoop.
I have pushed myself from the top though. At least once. But that only happened once. That's not gonna happen again, right? Hopefully not. Let's not jinx it. No. It says moments before disaster. No. Hopefully not. Nope. Nope. I hate this. Get down.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Swing, swing. Oh, I missed my mark. Okay, come on. Down, down. Go to gym.
Oh.
Let's go to gym. What does that mean?
What?
Oh, the one on the right? The one on the right? The true ending?
Ah. Oh.
True ending. Sexy hiking guy. I haven't done that. Maybe someday. No! It's not strong enough. Fine.
Oh.
Okay. Where? So on the other side of the radio tower? There's like a hidden platform there, actually. You could go to there and actually you can see it here in the credits. But also at the beginning of the game, if you have the voiceover open or you have it turned up, he talks about the original Sexy Hiking game because it inspired this game. He talks about that a lot in the beginning. Oh wait, have you heard the voiceover? You want to hear it? We can do it in the next one. So if you haven't heard it yet, Addy, since you're seeing this for like repeatedly, might as well witness it. Think I heard of that? We can turn it up. We can turn it up. It was a long time ago. Essentially talks. It's BENNETT FODDY talking about stuff. Talks about sexy hiking. Wait, the subtitles on. There we go. Oh wait, where is it? Why is it not?
At home, and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you want some money at the casino...
Wait. Let's start over. Might as well hear it for the last time, right?
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes. This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002
there we go.
titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games.
Mr. Profound.
And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products. In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it.
No, not first indie game. It's just a game that this guy made, a different person that's similar. You can search up the game itself. He's just saying that he took inspiration with that game essentially. This is not the Sexy Hiking game. This is Getting Over It. It's inspired.
Is this game is inspired by that. That's why he credits that game.
And it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Whoop.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
It is, essentially. It's a cauldron and a hammer for sure.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've put more and more refuse into this
Nice, GG.
vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy.
Yeah, he's just talking about this type of game and why he made this type of game and essentially his philosophy and why he made the game the way it is, Adi. That's all it is. I mean, it may sound profound to some degree, but I think a lot of people find it also pretty pretentious. So some of it are funny. If you fall, he says more stuff, but most of them meant to infuriate you. But some of them are funny.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned stuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
So I forget.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content.
Say if I forget the cultural damage it has caused in releasing this game. Yeah.
That's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly, a quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless.
That's not true.
But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
I guess.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
10 million views?
That's culture too.
Minus 9,900,000 something.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far. Feeling frustrated? It's underrated.
I wouldn't say frustrated.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
He's talking about oranges right now, but we already passed that.
Feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user.
Oh.
You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue. It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much. Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
You were on a 2020 pace, but messed up the bucket. Oh shit!
No.
Always the bucket. Always the bucket. I'm not surprised.
What?
He knew what he was doing with his freaking bucket.
We have the same taste, you and I.
Oh, no.
It's not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat.
What?
You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
What?
That's why I put the spins. Yeah, it's things like that. I think is more on the funny side than trying to like be
What?
falsely profound. Wow, almost fell. God dang it, come on. Come on. Come on. We're on a good run right now. We're on a good run. We're on a good run. Relatively. Relatively good, actually. Might beat our PB if we don't screw up.
Have you thought about who you are in this? Are you the man in the pot, Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
You rolled on an orange? That's unfortunate. Okay. Our pace is good, I think. If we don't screw up here, we might have PB. I'm not confident. Definitely not buying this being in the list of things I never touch. There's a concept called an anti-library.
Now, you've conquered the ice cliff, the platform.
Anti-library, which is a collection of all books that I will never get to see in my lifetime. Ah, like, instead of like the 101 things you need to see, it's the complete opposite.
The church and the rectory.
I don't blame you.
The living room and the factory. The playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike. There's no way left to go but up, and in a moment I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
Okay, we almost did the
I
bad ending
dedicate this
there.
game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
We almost did the bad ending there. You don't want to push off.
Oh.
Don't push off. Don't push off. Don't push off. Don't push off. Don't push off.
Oh.
There we go. I think that's PB. Maybe. Close to. There's a bad ending, yeah. When you get your hammer stuck on the other side, there's no way if you fall. I think someone was able to come back out of it already. But technically, it's a very hard thing to do. 241! I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Zenny? I'm just gonna call you Frexen. GG Frexen. Look at that. Oh, it's frozen ice. Okay. Bruh. Why have X then? Sexy hiking now. space to skip this. I know how to skip it. I wasn't not skipping it because I'm not skipping it. You're like the second person to say that. You think playing 50 times at this point and I don't know how to skip a freaking... It's not even space, right? It's escape. I think this is the PB. 302299, but that's our... Okay, 113299. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that is our... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so that was... It's faster by 2 seconds. I think our previous one was like 32. That was 49, yeah. But obviously, this isn't like the 49th time we did this. It's definitely more than that. So that's why, I mean, like, you would think someone's done this more than 50 times. You'd think I haven't skipped the credits. That'd be crazy, dude. Come on now. You joke to me about your name that has the letter X in it, but you telling me to space to skip it? Come on now, come on. Well, more moving to the top. Oh, you reading Filipino? Feel to English? Si Idol pala. Wait, I thought you were sleeping, Ren. Rat hat? Okay, let's bring back the rat hat. Wait, where's my rat hat? There we go. Idol pala to eh. Idol. How do you say... I guess you can say it like... Oh, it's our idol after all, or something like that, right? Or... It's our idol after all, or it's our idol... It turns out he's our idol, something like that. Official idol have changed during 51s? Yeah. Well, after this then, we'll leave the voice on. Right. Let's bring up the music. Maybe put down the voice. Subtitles we don't need, most likely. For the complete experience, I guess. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Final run. 2 seconds hacking after. How about no? Okay. Last run. Last run. Let's do it. Let's do it. PB run. No, it turns out to be the worst run we ever had. Ever. Wait a minute. Oh, that's too weak. Okay. Oh, let's turn on the music that I have. Then let's bring up like that.
You, as I have. Or if you left your wallet at home, you have to go back after spending an hour in the cafe. If you want some money at the casino, then put all your winnings on red, but it came up black.
Okay. Let's do that again. Adgak. What's Adgak? Is that the climbing game?
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have.
Ah, difficult game.
or if you
Yeah,
left
yeah,
your
that
wallet
one.
at home, and you have to go back after spending an hour in the
I was forgetting what the letter D
Some
was.
money at the casino, and then put all your winnings on red, but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding, and then immediately dropped food on it. If you want an argument,
There is a game
with a friend,
request
and
in
then
the
later
channel
discovered
redeems
that they just returned
Frozen.
their original.
People spend points
Starting
for
over is harder
requests,
than
so
starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then
Can
what you're
always
about to go
request
through
it.
might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this.
Ride a
trip.
snake now? We did
I
already,
understand you have
Ren.
to take a break at any
You have to look at the VOD
Find a
again.
safe place to
We
stop.
rode the snake earlier.
Don't worry.
We did the
I'll
snake
save your
run.
progress, always. Even your mistakes.
We did the snake run already.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B.
Do it again.
And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
But I already did it. Why would I do it again?
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of any game.
You gotta make it work my time, Ren.
And it's one of the most unusual.
Gotta make it work my time.
In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is
Already too much suffering in the world.
too sheer or too slippery. And the player is
'Cause dude, it's sick
constantly,
riding the snake.
unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything. Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method, the correct equipment, or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The
First streamer said, I was going. This is the last one.
Of building a game
Hard.
about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this game. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually
I know,
turn
right?
out to be unreasonably
I said
hard.
short stream. I don't know what I'm doing as
couldn't bring
well.
myself to
You're
make
gonna
it
stream
easier.
tomorrow.
It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains built
Short streams
themselves
are never
from
real.
ideas to climb them.
When I say short
And
stream,
it's
it's
our
not real.
repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with
Until we
bricks
beat
and
it, I
cement.
guess, right?
You mold your ideas into a certain shape.
Game
that
requests
can be
are,
and
if
in the
it's
process of
a
playing with them,
game
they
I've
begin
beaten
to
already,
harden
I
and
guess
set until they're immutable, like
in
rock.
this context, we
And at that
probably
point,
once
you
I
can change the
beat it,
world,
right?
Not without breaking it into pieces.
Because the
Start
30,000 is mostly for new games.
For years now,
It's
people have
all
been
there
building
actually.
games
You
with
can
simply
read the
made out of
description,
fabricated
Frozen.
objects, bought in a store
All my
and
stuff are
assembled
very
into a
detailed.
world.
You can just
For
read
the
it.
most part, that hasn't happened. Because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way
There are
that food
4
becomes
types of
trash
game
as soon as
requests.
you put it in the sink.
Oh,
Things are
wait,
made
4?
to be consumed
3
and
types
used
of game
in a certain
requests.
context. And once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage.
I said 4, right? 3
In the context of
times.
technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the
Go for Sub 5.
It now vastly outnumbers
That's not a
and
game
outweighs
request,
the
that's like a
things that are fresh,
speedrun request.
painted and unused.
No,
When
of course
everything
not.
around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium. The
Is your
lingua
PP
franca of
big
the
since
digital
this is
age.
what's short for you?
You can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture.
I mean, it is
B
relatively
games,
short though.
B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what
Relatively
digital
short.
culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted.
Wait, did I say it's...
There's 3D models of breakfast.
Did I say it was
Gen
short?
X's fanfic novels,
I already
fan
forgot what I
magazines,
said.
Green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned stuff scenes on Live League, Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dash
Can get some
cam vids,
5-2 snake run.
discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
I mean, it only makes sense, right? Because if you can do it 2 minutes,
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds.
then
until
once
some
you get
newer
to the
thing
bottom,
happens,
you could
and we hit refresh.
essentially make it
And there's
to...
years of persevering, disappearing into the
But then there's
pile,
the time of
out
falling as well,
out
I
of
guess.
sight.
So I don't know.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you, daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly, a quick fix for the fickle, some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you, you're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
Oops, 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 oops.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you, like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too. But on
Leroy!
the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable.
Wait, why did
What's
it
the
not
feeling
play?
like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far.
Didn't play.
feeling frustrated. It's underrated.
The game's telling me to sleep. It's
An orange
failed.
is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Hey, Lost.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden.
Going down
Chose to
snake now?
continue.
Hey. Oh, it's not playing. Wait, sorry. Wait. So, let me refresh those. Let's try it now. Should work.
I'm just a simple man
Yeah.
trying to make my way in the universe.
They have timeouts now. There's almost there. There's almost there. Oh, it's a cooldown. Sorry. Sorry for the missed redeems. Not my fault. It was working earlier, right? I've been playing too much. It stopped working. Just read about it? Yeah, no. I tested it. It's fine now. I mean, that's channel points, you know? That's time. It may not be of monetary value, but it's still time. Oh wait, what's happening right now? My mouse is like acting on its own. Wait, what's happening? I think my controller is... let me disconnect my controller. I think I hit it. And now just like... drift. Controller screwing up my run. Well, the orange twice after snake. That's how it goes sometimes. Making up a song right now. It's... Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop.
That kind of work.
Whoop.
I don't know how to do it consistently. You know that if you press Alt F4, your game will turn off in around. Is it? Is it that fast?
Whoop.
Is it really that fast? 0.0001 seconds.
Whoop. Whoop.
That's another game that I think will add to your... What did you call it, Addy? Anti-library? Alt F4 is also another game of that nature.
Whoop.
Okay. Yeah. Never heard of that. Anti-library. Is that really a term people use? It's an interesting term. But on your PC, your person takes like 2 minutes. It takes long.
Whoop.
2 minutes.
Whoop.
There we go.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
There we go. Jenkins. It is something people use.
Whoop.
I will use it now then. Yeah, whenever I see something that I hate, I'm like, okay, that counts.
Oh.
Gonna use that in my... I'm gonna
It
add...
means a lot to me that you've come this far.
Gonna do that. Add that to
endured this
my
much.
vocabulary.
Every wisecrack, every insensitivity, every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
My cauldron doesn't look that golden. Not as bright as I thought it would be.
No.
We have the same taste, you and I.
244
It's
normal.
not ambition. It's ambition's opposite. An obdurate mission to taste defeat. You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
Put in a snake for you. Ah! Almost rode the snake for render. Ride the snake.
Whoop.
Just rewatch the VOD, Ren. I'm too tired to ride the snake.
Whoop.
Then just wake up. Just wake up. Crazy. What an
Have you thought about who you
innovative
are?
idea.
Are you the
Why
man
did
in the
I think
pot,
of that?
Diogenes? Are you his hand? Are you the top of his hammer? I think not. Where your hand moves, the hammer may not follow, nor the man, nor the man's hand. In this you're his will, his intent, the embodied resolve in his uphill ascent.
I was mistaken in the definition. Anti-Library's collection of books that are old but have not yet been read. Ah. I like your definition better. Let's forget that definition exists.
Now, you've conquered the ice.
Because that sounds like backlog than anti-library. Anti-library does sound like how you described it a while ago.
Playground,
I like that better.
Construction site, the granite rocks, and the
Like,
lakeside.
it is anti
You've learned to
because
hike.
You don't want it to be
There's
part
nowhere
of
left to
your
go
thing.
but up. And in a moment, I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
The more you know, the larger the rose and red books. Imagine 1K wins, it turns neon white. Neon white. Why neon white? Make it neon gold. This is it, guys! Oh no, oh no. I fell, I fell, I fell. No, 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 no. We're good, we're good. Hey! Thanks for a follow. Rashimi? 50 wins. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad ending, though. I mean, a bad way to, like, launch myself. Yeet!
I dedicate this game to you,
Oh.
the one who came this far. I give it to you with
Oh.
all my love.
Come on, it's not enough. Come on, give me the win, give me the win, give me the win. Oh, shit. The game doesn't want to let me go. Doesn't want to let me go. It's the uninstalling. You're gonna be uninstalled after this jump. Diogenes. Where's the name of the character? Diogenes. I'll just call it BENNETT FODDY. I got over it. BENNETT FODDY. Wait. Let me do a super jump. Yeet.
What? No.
There we go. Wait, in the end thing, you're gonna show up? You're gonna chat me up in there?
Victory.
GG. GG indeed. You wanna go in? Nice. Gold pot for the win. Yeah. Okay. 50 wins. Oh, there you go. So over it. Reach the top of the mountain 50 times. GG. 16 minutes. Okay. Well, it's not that bad. 50. That's it. Baited Brett. I just released.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Leroy Jenkins. You first? Are you here? So are we gonna see Frozen here? Where are you? You got someone called racist. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that flex. 3 minutes. 17. Ayo. GG. Now, K. By BENNETT FODDY. Wait, PB? Where's PB? Official PB? It's 11 minutes? Okay, I'm happy with that. Maybe we could bring it down under sub 10 some point. And not today, not anytime soon. Let's get that on stream. Let's get that achievement. Where's that? Where's that? Let's get that all achievements in there. 2.5% of people. I don't know 2.5% of what, how many people that is, but let's take that image. Let's bring that on stream. Where is it? Where is it? Bring out the... There we go. There we go. There we go. Reach top 9%. And all of them is like less than 10% as well. 6.6, 2.5. GG. Now ride the snake as your 165th win. Nice. 166 win rather. Oh. We'll probably increase our wins even faster. Crazy but good at things. Probably increase it if like I'm gonna definitely add it as a redeem. Then we're gonna add that to our wins eventually. But anyway, ride the snake. Ride the snake. We can ride the snake. Ride the snake and win. Nah, let's end it at 50. You could check. I don't know what part of the VOD it was. Let's check the VOD. Run. Is it? Go for sub 10? Nah, not this stream. Gotta stream tomorrow as well. 45th? Was it the 45th? I don't remember. Oh yeah, probably the 45th or the 46th at some point, somewhere. But anyway, that is it for us. And for getting over it, essentially. Let's see. Anyone? Yeah, we can rate out. Was here at 50th? Yeah. Race trivial again. I know, right? I gotta shave and maybe dye my hair. I'll find it for you, Ren. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you. Don't you worry. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Yeah, let's rate out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a YouTube. You want me to send it to you? I can send it to you. Yeah, I can send it to you as well. Rate out. Control this kid with black pot. Don't be mean, Frozen. You are in fact a troll. You better be careful. You're gonna get banned from this channel. Say that control R is a checkpoint. You asshole. Anyway, yeah, let's go read out someone playing some GTA, I think. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing a beat the game request again tomorrow. It's an interesting game. I don't know what it's about. It's called Giraffe Town. But anyway, let's raid out. Don't have to follow or stay, but I'll appreciate it if you flash the raid message. Is it started? Yeah, it is started. But yeah. Frozen BG on the PB, I guess. Addy, Ren, everyone's still lurking. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, as always, I will see you all in... Oh, I'm not there. I will see you all in that same scene in the next one.